It's easy. Experience how much easier life can be with just one swipe of your debit card. Whether it's online or in store, we've got you covered. Easy and delicious. Now that's a great combo. We fully understand that sometimes life can get hectic. Log on to Bonds online. You can save the day by easily transferring funds from your savings to your checking account, just like that. And your funds are transferred in the Bank of Nevis Limited will continue to improve the quality of your life so you can continue to live your best life. Banking is now an essential part of our life. That's why the Bank of Nevis Limited is making life easier. As a bond customer, waiting in line is a thing of the past. Deposit checks or cash at any one of our Charlestown ATMs today. Short on funds? No problem. It's easy making withdrawals using your Bond Visa debit card. Experience how much easier life can be with just one swipe of your debit card. Whether it's online or in store, we've got you covered. Easy and delicious. Now that's a great combo. We fully understand that sometimes life can get hectic. Log on to Bond's online banking platform, and with just a click, you can save the day by easily transferring funds from your savings to your checking account, just like that. And your funds are transferred in real time. Perfect! With a single swipe of your debit card or a few clicks for online banking, the Bank of Nevis Limited will continue to improve the quality of your life so you can continue to live your best life. The Bank of Nevis Limited. Banking is now an essential part of our life. That's why the Bank of Nevis Limited is making life easier for all of our customers. Deposit checks or cash at any one of our Charlestown ATMs today. No problem. It's easy making withdrawals using your Bond Visa debit card. Whether it's online or in store, we've got you covered. Easy and delicious. Now that's a great combo. We fully understand that sometimes life can get hectic. Just like that. And your funds are transferred in real time. Perfect! With a single swipe of your debit card or a few clicks for online banking, Nevis Limited will continue to improve the quality of your life so you can continue to live your best life. The Bank of Nevis Limited.
Needing you right here by my side is all that I can do. Arms around my pillow at night, they should be holding you. I was much stronger. How could I know? How could I know? But it seems like forever, and it's hard to be strong, baby, 'cause I'm missing you now. shall sing, and I shall sing as long as I live, and as long as I live, I shall sing. Even though I'm old, but I'm young. A little weak, but I know I am strong. Old enough to know what's right. Young enough to dance all night. Too weak to hold it back. Strong enough to give your heart attack. The situation sweet my soul. As long as I live, I shall sing. As long as I live, and as long as I live, I shall sing. I shall sing as long as I live, and as long as I live, I shall sing. In my days, I've seen many faces, and been many places. Too late to turn back now. If I do, Jah will strike me down. Yes, I have places to go. Yes, and a lot of things to do. If you think I'd give it up now, as long as I live, I shall sing. As long as I live, and as long as I live, I shall sing. And I shall sing.
Well, Jamie, you make it today, boy.
And as long as I live, I shall sing.
Yes, welcome to Jamie. Yeah, he's here for day 2. Missing in action for day 1, but he's here for day 2.
Had a whole day to celebrate his birthday. 2 days, as a matter of fact. The day before and yesterday.
Uh-huh.
And now he's here this morning.
What a celebration that was.
And he got a healthy breakfast too. Yes, we're just hanging in there till everything fall in place for day 2.
Yes,
warm condition here at the track at the moment. No rain, but overcast. The clouds just hiding the sun. Good condition for track and field.
Yes,
The breeze
cool
is not
weather.
as heavy as yesterday.
It's nice, cool weather, boy. So, Mikey, we good today? Okay, hope so.
Yeah, we are seeing more athletes coming, probably heading towards the high jump area. So we see the javelers. They had a little warm up a few minutes ago. And now we're seeing some athletes coming down, heading towards the high jump area. We're yet to see the 100 meters runners. So we are just waiting in there. In case you're just getting into the grounds, you have time to grab a drink, eat a snack, chat with a friend, and enjoy yourself right here at the Mondo track. Get to I'm seeing I'm seeing a picture here with me and you yesterday, boy. Boy, we look like officials. Your pocket look a little big, mine look a little big. With our phone, it look like money, but
No, that's just the phone, just the phone.
it's all right. They say if Jimmy could only be well.
Phone, just the phone. The case
the
make it so
phone.
fat.
So yes, we had a lot of fun yesterday, and today shouldn't be nothing short of a double.
So we see the under 14, under 16.
The jump in bed is dry enough. Oh, it seemed to be covered. Like the cricket match, you know, you cover the pitch. So Ketri, they're removing the covers from the jump-in bed. And let's hope they didn't have any seepage to delay play.
I don't think so.
Oh, it's you see, but they had a slight little seepage. but they'll get it.
It shouldn't be much to hamper the
A few
competition.
towels, get a few towels and mop up the sweat. In the meantime, those of you who are wondering if there will be a day 2 here at the track, we are in position and we are almost ready to go. So tell your friend who might be home doing the last minute cooking, that we are on track for day 2
Yes, day 2.
of the Bank of Nevis Inter-Island High School Championship. And we are on track, so make sure that they make their way here to the Mundo track. Having a little echo in the background, so we hope the technicians can sort it out. One, two. All right, so we are about to kick things off here now. We're seeing the athletes, the under 14 girls, 100 meters preliminaries. That is, this round will be the preliminary round. And we are seeing some athletes at the 100 meters mark for the under 14 girls. So all schools seem to be representing here. We see NISS in lane number 3. In lane number 4, we are seeing CSS. In lane number 5, we are seeing GSS. Yeah, we are holding, but we're just calling the athletes out. We're seeing another GSS in lane number 6. And then we have ALHCS in lane number 7. And in lane number 8, NISS. So we have 6 athletes at the starting line already. So we should see some under 16 boys finals in the javelin. And we should see some high jump as well. Under 18 boys high jump. Finals, they are almost ready there at the jumping area.
Woody? Woody?
Stand by. Track side. So, event number 1 on the card for day 2. Under 14, 100 meters preliminary.
Yes, out of lane 3, we have Danica Hicks of the NISS. Out of lane 4, Kajne Keynes-Willett. Kajne Keynes-Willett for the CSS Lions. Out of lane 5, Lemaya Charles of the GSS Panthers. Out of lane 6, we have Sean Sear Chapman of the GSS Panthers. Out of lane 7, Camilla Gums of the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School out of Anguilla. And out of lane 8, Anisia Bartlett of the Nevis International Secondary School.
Track side. On your mark. Set. Stand up. DJ? DJ,
Unmute.
Unmute the gun, please.
Unmute the gun. So we just a slight delay.
Should be good to go.
Track side.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's the under 14 in their preliminary run. As we look here now, we are seeing the ALHCS and GSS. They're coming down here close. 2 GSS and ALHCS. And that's how it is, the GSS, ALHCS. And then we see CSS as they came in that order, and then NISS brought up the rear in the under 14 girls. 100 meters in their preliminary run. Next we'll see the boys, under 14 boys, in their preliminary 100 meters. Remember, after the preliminary run, then we'll see who make it into the finals a little later on. So this is just to qualify them for the finals. So we are seeing in lane number 2, NISS. In lane number 3, ICCS. Lane number 4 and 5, we are seeing CSS. In lane number 6, we are seeing ALHCS. And in lane number 7, GSS. And in lane number 8, GSS.
Yes, it's heat 2 for the girls on the 14 100 meters. Out of lane 2, we have Venetia Brown of NISS. Out of lane 3, Rihanna Morris Greenwich of NISS. Out of lane 4, Ayeja Hosford Hamilton of the CSS Lions. Out of lane 5, Amolia Ross of the CSS Lions. Out of lane 6, Sanaya Richards of Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School. Out of lane 7, Alesia Hendrickson of the GSS Panthers. And out of lane 8, Jessenique Dorr of the GSS Panthers on the 14 females, 100 meters heats, number 2.
Track side. On your mark. Set.
And here they come in heats number 2 on the 14 girls. Here they come now. We're seeing the Albina Lake High School coming down here. She's leading the way. She's challenged by CSS. And on the outside is the GSS. But on the inside, it looks like it's ICCS. So number 3, 60. Is it 9 or 8 for the Albina Lake? She would have led the way. Remember, these are the preliminary races. And these are the ones, it's 369. And these are the ones to qualify them for the finals. So we've had the 2 preliminaries from the under 14 girls. So now, under 16 boys, they will do their 100 meters. So up next is the under 16 boys in their preliminary 100 meters. Track side.
Chuck side. Stand behind the blocks, please. On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's the under 16 boys. Here they come now. We're seeing CSS, GSS, CSS, GSS, and ALH, CS, and it's CSS, GSS, GSS. And remember, these are the preliminary races. And that race, you would have seen Camille Davis, you would have seen Jada Carter, you would have seen Isaiah Chapman, LaJohn Jeffers, Kevante Hobson, Tijano Lawrence, Junior Posad, and Brian Elliott in that first preliminary under 16 boys. We have another round of under 16 boys. So for this set of under 16 boys preliminaries, we have David Ali in lane number 2 of the NISS. In lane number 3, Azari Richardson of the Albina Lake. And in lane number 4, Sani Brown, and he's of the Albina Lake as well. In lane number 4, in lane number 5, we're seeing Jaheim Robinson of the Lions, CSS Lions. In lane number 6, Ryan Taylor, CSS Lion. And in lane number 7, Lemar Charles of the Panthers, GSS Panthers. And in lane 8, we should see Jordan Liebert of the NISS. In the under 16 boys heats, 100 meters.
Chuck side.
Track side.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's the under 16 boys. Here they come. We see 2 CSS. And there is Albina Lake. He's coming up here. He's 2 CSS. So it's CSS, 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 ALHS, LHCS, and CSS in that order. And we see one of the CSS athletes pulling up there at that time. You got it? So in these heats, the athletes are just making sure that they covered first, second, and third at least to be in the finals. So you wouldn't see the full performance as yet. They're just capturing those spots to be qualified. But still, there's a time attached to it as well. So, yes, the two fastest losers also get in as well. So they have to be careful with their timing as well. Right now we're going to see some under 18 boys. Preliminary run. And some of the classes that you didn't hear, like the girls, mean that they would have gone straight to finals. Some will have to run as well, but most of them would have gone straight to finals.
It's under 18 boys, 100-meter heats. Number 1. Out of lane 3, we have Jason Barnes of the CSS Lions. Out of lane 4, Excellence Nisbet of the CSS Lions. Out of lane 5, Xavier Powell Huggins of the NISS. Out of lane 6, Zeal Sutton of the GSS Panthers. Out of lane 7, Dijon Pemberton of the GSS Panthers. Out of lane 8, Ethan Williams of the NISS. And out of lane 9, Fabian Bent of the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School out of Anguilla. Heat 1, under 18 boys, 100 meters.
So these are the under 18 boys. Track side.
Right, guys, let's go. Let's beat this rain.
You see that rain definitely going to come here.
Track side.
Track side.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's heat 1, under 18 boys, 100 meters. As they come down on the, in the middle there, we have GSS on the outside. We have Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School. And it looks like it's going to be Albina Lake.
Mikey, plastic, quick.
Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive winning that heat. From my vantage point, we have 2 GSS athletes there in the midst as well, and a CSS athlete there.
As a brief shower moves across the Mundo track now. And coming right over Saddle Hill. And you know, once it's over Saddle Hill, it's right here on us.
Yes.
As we see the athletes setting up, they're trying to beat the shower here. Good to go, folks. So the athletes are getting themselves ready. What about these athletes here? Track side. Track side.
Aishalon Gibson Connor, lane 1. Sorry, lane 2. Vian Claxton, lane 3. Leon Thompson Jr., lane 4. Calipsto Ramirez, lane 5. Jorik Daniel, lane 6. Tariq Jackson, lane 7. Tikwan Hollingsworth, lane 8. Heat
On your
number
mark.
2.
Stand up. Sorry. On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's heat number 2. Under 18 males, 100 meters. We see Albina Lake moving on the inside. Also, we have JSS coming down in lane 6. We also have CSS in the mids. CSS, from my vantage point, winning that heat. Heat 2 under 18 boys, 100 meters. As we have some brief, hopefully brief, passing showers here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium.
Well, we are seeing the track shoots. They're all running for cover here. As we get this brief shower coming across the grounds. The background of Saddle Hill has gone, so we're not too sure how brief this would be. Also, Nevis Peak is about 80% covered. So we just got to wait it out. And Mr. DJ, if you're in a dry spot, maybe you can keep us going in the meantime with some good music while we wait for the show to pass.
This is what my baby said to me, Lord. Oh, baby. She say she want a good life, no one to cause her pain and strives. She want a good life, no man to cause her pain and strives. She don't want no unsteady relationship, one way a rock like a rocking ship. Want a love that's steady as can be, one that brings back memory. She want a good life, no man to cause her pain and strives. She say she want a good life, no man to cause her pain and strife. She's been in and out of loving, and she says she must confess.
You feel safe there?
Used and abused, but there's no more time to lose.
Oh boy.
Oh no, because she want a good life, no man to cause her pain and strife. She say she want a good life, no man to cause her pain and strife. Yes, she want a man that's filled with ambition, one who'll sit down and set up a plan. The future is secure for all life long. She want a good life, a man to cause her pain and strife. To say she want a good life, a man to cause her pain and strife. Well, she is a sweeter than Cleopatra. She's got style, she's got class. Any man would want to pass, but oh no. She say she want a good life, no man to cause her pain and strife. She want a good life, no man to cause her pain and strife. She says she want a man to settle down, not a man who want a girl in a every town. She want a man to treat her right, not a man who want to come in late at night. She want a good life, no man to cause her pain and strife. She says she want a good life, no man to cause her pain and strife. She's been a in and out of loving, and she says she must confess. She's been used and abused, but there's no more time to lose. Oh no, because she want a good life, no man to cause her pain and strife. She says she want a good life, no man to cause her pain and strife.
I've been used and abused and so wrongly accused, but I'm still going through. And some people backbiting me, always are fighting me. Still I go through. But I know one day you will realize it's the mercies of God that has kept us alive. We will sing a new song for justice, and we will go through. You've got to focus your eyes on the prize. If you slip, you will slide, and from God you can't hide. We will sing a new song for justice, and we will go through. And if you don't have no love in your heart, you will have to depart, because you need love to start to sing a new song for justice, for peace to go through. And although we can fight me down, I get stronger and stronger, I'm always around. I'm rooted and ground for justice, still I go true. And after all the words are said and done, ooh, that's when the King of Kings shall reign. Now, proclaiming judgment on each and every one. There will be justice, and the prophets will rise again. For more than 2,000 years, they took us away and they caused us to stay. But we'll fight to survive for justice, still going strong. We've got to stay alive, yeah. Still going strong. We've got to stay alive, now, still going strong. And after all the words are said and done, that's when the King of Kings shall reign. Ooh, proclaiming judgment on each and every one. There will be justice, and the prophets will rise again. And all the evil games wicked men play, they can't touch us no way, they will fade away. And the just will be strong, no, still going strong. And though the wicked may fight me down, I get stronger and stronger, I'm always around. I am rooted and ground for justice, still going strong. But I know one day you'll realize it's the mercies of God that has kept us alive. We will sing a new song for justice, and we will go through. Got to focus your eyes on the prize. We will go through.
Imagine living in a world where there is no war, no. And imagine that everyone you see knows what he is living for. Oh, what a wonderful world it would be, a world of love and peace. Where no evil can abide, only righteousness increase. Yeah. And we can do it if we only believe. Yes, we can do it if we only agree. It's your world and mine. Yeah. Your world and mine. Your world and mine. Imagine that everyone could give as much as they like to get. Yeah. And imagine if everyone could learn to show each other respect. Yeah. Oh, what a wonderful world it would be for you and me. Then even the blind could see, and the deaf man could hear. Boy, go, yeah. We can do it if we only believe. We can do it if we only agree. It's your world and mine. 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 Yes, imagine that everyone could love the Most High as your Savior. And imagine if everyone could reverence the King of Kings and Lord of Lords. Yeah. Oh, what a holy world it would be, a world of tranquility. Yeah. Yes, what a beautiful world it would be, a world of serenity. trying to leave you out of their life, but I wouldn't be so unwise. And so I promise to serve thee, oh my Lord, and I beg thee some mercy. Lord, give me strength to face another day, journey along life's road, carry my heavy load. Give me strength, oh Jah, to tell me, oh my Lord. Life has become a burden, living in this evil system. Oh Jah, please strengthen me. I cannot make it alone. I need you as my own. Oh Jah, I call on thee. Some are trying to leave you out of their life, but I wouldn't be so unwise. And so I promise to serve thee, oh my Lord, and I beg thee some mercy. Lord, give me strength to face another day, to make it along life's road, to carry on my load. Give me strength, oh Jah, to carry, oh my Lord. Say, give me strength, oh Jah, to carry on and do thy holy word. Oh, yeah. Give me strength that I can make my stand above the sinking sail. Oh, yeah. When you're trying to leave you out of the light, but I wouldn't be so unwise. And so I promise to serve thee, oh my Lord, and I'm begging thee mercy. Lord, give me strength to face another day, make it along life's road, and carry on my load.
When we look at where we're coming from and where we are today, yes, we gotta say thank you, and Lord, and yes, you promised to deliver us, got us in every way. We gotta say thank you,
And then I stop,
Lord.
thank him for waking me this morning. Thank him for carrying me through the day. Thank him for all of his blessings. I will never go astray. Who me a talk about the Almighty King, who give us life, and that's the greatest thing. I know Jah is real, and I can feel him. So with the love in me and the express my feelings.
Oh Lord, you have been so good to us. We give you all the praise. We gotta say thank you, and God, we love you and adore you. We sit by your side. We gotta say thank you, Lord.
Sometimes we pray and think we pray and no answer. Have faith, stay strong. With God you can suffer. Just remember everyone a burden to bear, but Almighty now give you more than your share. Through the powers of Jah, that's why me a strive. Him God be head back and him control me life. Anything me want me know he will provide. That's why me not gonna leave by the Almighty side.
Though the road is rough and rugged, you got us through. When time seems down and out, you show us what to do.
Just call upon him.
When the road seems rough and rugged, you got us through.
He will never let us down.
When time seems down and out, you show us what to do. Oh Lord, when we look at where we're coming from and where we are today, we gotta say thank you, and Lord, yes, you promised to deliver us, got us in every way. We gotta say thank you,
There are lots of signs in life, some that you may not like. You could be living this minute, the next minute you're gone away. Hold up your heads, my brothers. Be conscious, my sisters. and by your works you shall surely be paid. Never try to miss the man with the anger, the one who's got the tiger, the one who sits high and he looks down low. And if you ever miss the man with the anger, the one who's got the tiger, then you'll be someone that he don't know. Say a prayer and chant a psalm, prayer and keep the evil calm. You don't have to go to church, you'll be a Christian to call on your name. Hey. Shout out the name Jehovah in the valley. Shout out the name Jehovah on the hill. Shout out the name Jehovah on the plain. Or even if it rains, call on the name. Call on your name the same, call on the name. Yeah. So never try to diss the man with the anger.
Microphone check 1 2. DJ.
The one who sits high and he looks down low.
DJ.
And if you ever diss the man with the anger, the one who's got the tiger,
DJ.
then you will be someone that he don't know.
DJ.
Hey, listen up.
Yeah, Mr. DJ.
Listen up.
Take it down.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, to follow along with our live results for the events so far as they unfold, we have an online live link, which I will now share. 2025 bonchamps.sknathletics.com. Let me repeat. 2025, that's 2025 bonchamps.sknathletics.com. Go to that live link and you should be able to see the results as they unfold here today. That is 2025 bonchamps.sknathletics.com. Thank you, DJ.
There are lots of signs in life, some that you may not like. You could be living this minute, the next minute you're gone away. Hold up your heads, my brothers, be conscious, my sisters, and by your works you shall surely be paid. Never try to miss the man with the anger, the one who's got the tiger, the one who sits high and he looks down low. And if you ever miss the man with the anger, the one who's got the tiger, then you'll be someone that he don't know. Say a prayer and chant a psalm, prayer and keep the evil calm. You don't have to go to church, you'll be a Christian to call on your name. Hey. Shout out the name Jehovah in the valley. Shout out the name Jehovah on the hills. Shout out the name Jehovah on the plain. Or even if it rains, call on the name. Call on your name the same, call on the name. Yeah. So never try to diss the man with the anger, the one who's got the tiger, the one who sits high and he looks down low. And if you ever diss the man with the anger, the one who's got the tiger, then you will be someone that he don't know. Hey, listen up, I know time is enough. Time is short and life is precious. Hey, listen up, I know time is enough. Life is short, but time is precious. You've got to have the heart of a lion, the children to reach Mount Zion. You can never be afraid, just call on his name. Life is no game.
Oh yes, I'm not sure if I will live to see tomorrow. Living in this world of conflicts and sorrows. Bodies like cold as gunmen strike bold, and the wicked people work is taking off like an arrow. I wonder if I will see tomorrow. Living in this world of conflicts and sorrow. Bodies like cold as gunmen strike bold, and wicked people work is taking off. I'm not afraid to die, but afraid to live until death. It's not hard for you to guess what will happen next. Heartaches and pain, work upon godliness. Some know what them a live, that's why them have to hurt the flesh. But who are they? Tell me, want to represent
represent. I struggle with fear as I experience how them do them dirty works, to which I resent. And no one but them are gonna face the consequence. They build walls instead of bridges, it's ridicule. Then war with tombs they live like a fool, but keep a trans around road. Away I want to pull because the vessel of the iniquity never yet full. I wonder if I will see tomorrow, living in this world of conflicts and sorrows. One is like gold, and gunmen strike gold, and wicked people work is taking off like an arrow. I wonder if I will see tomorrow, living in this world of conflicts and sorrows. One is like gold, and gunmen strike gold, and wicked people work is taking off. Oh yes, that burning concern is no longer there. They're filled with the medicine where Babylon prepare. Instruments of cruelty, presence everywhere, strong enough to take for life, but not enough to care. As the road gets dark, I expect anything. I know not many enemies, so it leaves me wondering. Many life was lost, who is the next victim? It could be you, it could be I to how them set the system.
Bang in, I said DJ McCloud, you on the one.
No one knows what tomorrow may bring. I'm not sure if I will live to see tomorrow. Living in this world of conflicts and sorrows. Bodies lay gold as gunmen strike gold, and the wicked people work is taking off like an arrow. I wonder if I will see tomorrow. Living in this world of conflicts and sorrows. Bodies lay gold as gunmen strike gold, and the wicked people work is taking off. Oh Lord, they are filled with corruption and selfishness, overload with bitterness and wrath. So I have to seek to keep myself away from the wicked and the road they walk. Oh yes, them slow seeds of conflict. They want to see me trick, but that not go first on my heart. Because I tell you not just right and do what is right. Don't want it to be said that I never play my part. I derive with enemies, and I am my brother's keeper. What have I done? Them no want to see me prosper. Push on this load as they make it heavy. I can't. It's only sorrow the wicked have to offer. I wonder if I will see tomorrow, living in this world of sure. I wonder if I will see tomorrow, living in this world of conflicts and sorrows. Bodies lay gold as gunmen strike gold, and the wicked people work is taking off like an arrow. I wonder if I will see tomorrow, living in this world of conflicts and sorrows.
If Jah is standing by my side, then why should I be afraid of the pestilence that crawleth by night? If Jah is standing by my side, then why should I be afraid of the pestilence that crawleth by night? Your best you try to harm I and I, aiming to kill, but I love you still, cause you are here to make prophecy fulfilled. It's your will. No weapon that form against me, desire shall not be. Divine protection shall set my soul free. Talk to me. Jah is standing by my side, then why should I be afraid of the pestilence that crawleth by night? If Jah is standing by my side, then why should I be afraid of the pestilence that crawleth by night? The gates of hell can never prevail, from I know Jah, he never fail. What you think I'm gonna do, keep up now? No, not go bold. My foes attack and I just smile. They don't seem to understand my style. My confidence is so high. In a Baba Jah is standing by my side. And then why should I be afraid of the pestilence that crawleth by night? If Jah is standing by my side, and then why should I be afraid of the pestilence that crawleth by night? Boom, 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 this a junior, boom, 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 this a junior, boom, 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 this a junior, boom, boom, boom. So talk your talk and laugh your laugh, that won't shiver my heart. His secret tabernacle will guide I. Guess your guess and test your test. That is in your own interest, to find out the power of the Most High, Most High, Most High. Jah is standing by my side, and then why should I be afraid of the pestilence that crawleth by night? If Jah is standing by my side, then why should I be afraid of the pestilence that crawleth by night? It's a ghetto people song, only them support. Believing the fact they are human, who one day will not take it anymore. Whoa. Take it from your brother Everton Blender. Now is the time for you to get stronger. Wise up, and temper your anger. Oh, it's a lot of people song, only them can sing this for. It's a song for the police facing separation. It's a lot of people song, only them can sing this for. It's a song for the police facing tribulation. Give a little, even a little, just make it trickle. Know who you give to. I'm talking to you, Mr. Fortunate One. Hey, 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 do it in a hurry, or you'll be sorry. Others burden, we must help to carry. Above and I made everyone. Hey, 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 get up people song, only them can sing this one. It's a song for the police facing separation. It's a get up people song, only them can sing this one. It's a song for the police facing separation. Foul smelling the air, bigger heads don't care. Child becomes sick after beat today. No school in the woods, no playground like they should. Hey, 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 I got to keep, and it don't look good. If enough things seems out of reach, only Jack can end the means of it. Why, hey, hey.
That's a sincere statement. Jah lead us from the forest to the palace, and make we happy when we coulda be the saddest. Hold up we head 'cause we coulda be the maddest. How could I turn around now and love jealous? When we look on the earth and the heavens and its wonderful people with the past and the present and the future to look to. The cutest from the cosmos and what it make you can do. I'm like, I'm a saganalo. And that's a divine statement. You are we tread through the valley of death and troubles and trial. On a divine frequency we stick to we dial. We know we no believer, we know in no denial. Possess the powers of all the conquering lion. Make we return the love to the one who first love us. Protect we from youth and him never hamburg us. We know that when we wrong, he is able to correct us. One thing for sure, he will never neglect us now. Statement. I inhale and exhale the breath of life every moment. Wonderful children choose I feed them parents, but that's the gift of music, so I man can make a statement. I still laugh and still cry, I still have a conscience, Lord. I celebrate life every day. That's why I have so many things to say. I will say it all the way. Master, won't you sing and let them know? Divine statement. On and on and on and on and on. Enough time innocent, they will get in trouble, you know?
What a situation I found myself in. Seems there's nothing I can do to prove to the old army brethren them that me and Stacy were just cool. Can't understand now in tight, so yet I swear there's nothing going on. To them no say this girl's been always there to help me when I'm down. Worse when they see us holding hands and laughing together. Probably thinking we're making plans to run off together. Can't see we're just friends. They say I'm burning my lady. Some criticize and say me up me cake and I eat it. Oh, they can't see we're just friends. They say I'm secretly loving you. Oh no, them say we coulda never live so. And nothing like one.
Well, every time when I talk to a woman out there,
everybody claims to me that we are.
and if I open a door and pull out a chair,
Everybody claims to me that we got.
and when me cousin and me auntie come check me from there,
Everybody claims to me that we got.
say more time the comments them so high. unfair.
Everybody claims and be there with that.
Me overstand it, chatty a bit. We'll never see relationship platonic. Never go beyond it, always step on it. Waiting for the first opportunity to grab it. Them love to say it, me no okay it. Tell them to research and them still don't obey it. Over the years I've had it, lap my mouth crab it. More time them make all the empress panic.
Because they can't see we're just friends. They say I'm burning my lady. Some criticize and say me up me cake and I eat it up. They can't see we're just friends. They say I'm secretly loving you. Oh no. Them say we could have never live so. I not do not want. They wanna me brethren, them at you. Look how she at so you must say mad yo. Is either lie, lose your mind or something's wrong with you. And when I insist she's just a friend, him say I'm me you I deal with so. And if I don't remember when, him tell me when him burn him girlfriend. Yeah, I said them things never gone from the day I and I gone. Believe me when I tell you, man, that is not the situation.
Well, every time when I talk to a woman out there,
Everybody claims and be there with that.
and when me open a door and pull out a chair,
Everybody claims and be there with that.
girlfriend, I wanna be a boyfriend. Yeah, I'll give a love that's lasting.
All right, the rain has subsided a bit. So it looks like we're continuing with the javelin. With the javelin, with the under 14 females, under 14 males. I think we'll have to wait until the area is dried up some more to continue with the high jump events. But for now, I guess we can proceed with the javelin. Later on, we should be seeing some hurdles, 60 meters, 80 meters. And then also we should be having the 400 meters finals, 1200 finals, 1500 meters finals, 100 meter finals, and the 4x400 meters finals. That's coming up. But for now, we have the under 14 males, under 14 females doing the javelin. And as I said, I guess we have to wait until the area for the high jump has dried up some more before we proceed with that event with the under 18 and under 20 males high jump. So in the meantime, DJ, you can take it away.
Every time your eyes be mine, you send shiver to my spine. I'll be the man you want me to be. Just take a chance and you will see. Girlfriend, I wanna be a boyfriend. Yeah, I'll give the love that's lasting. Yeah. Sometimes I wish upon a star, close to you I wanna be, not far. So much I try to understand you. Hopefully you feel the same way I do. And I do. Girlfriend, I wanna be a boyfriend. Yeah, and I'll give the love that's lasting. Yeah. love can I won't be rude, won't treat you cruel. Gonna use my love cause that's my truth. Girlfriend, I wanna be your boyfriend. Yeah. And I'll give a love that's lasting. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Tonight can be forever. Tonight will be forever. Tonight, let's get together. Just you and me. Oh yeah. It seemed like just the other day I was dreaming about you. Oh yes, baby. Sleepless nights and endless days thinking about you. Oh yeah. And now you just entered my life. And now I wanna take you for my wife. Can I spend my life with you? Oh, let me love you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tonight can be forever. Tonight will be forever. Tonight, let's get together. Just you and me. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, girl, I'm not trying to get with you for a one night screw. No, no, no. All I want for you to do is let me love you. Oh yeah, yeah. And now you just stepped in my life, baby. And now I wanna take you for my wife. Can I spend my life with you? Oh girl, I wanna love you. Oh yeah, yeah. Tonight can be forever. Forever, baby. Tonight will be forever. This love I treat you, baby.
She's got the touch I love so much, but now I'm disappointed. The day turned to darkness. Under her spell, she had me crushed. I swore I was anointed. Caught in her madness. Ooh, she had me fooled for a while with her sexual motion, like taking candy from a child. Stuck on her love potion. I can't believe the changes she's made, like warp and cheap clothing. Yeah, she drives me crazy. On and on. Cause she's having my baby. She goes on and on. Oh no. She drives me crazy. On and on. And I thought she was a lady. On and on. Woo, woo. like everywhere you go, that's where the sunshine. I wanna penetrate your mind with some strong rhyme. I entertain a thought with the right line. Baby, cut the crap, I want to make your mind. I can't take a nap until the deal is signed. Me want your body, but it's like a new design. Hear me? Baby, you look fine. I want you to be
All right, just an update. We're just getting the area dry enough for the high jump on the 18, on the 20. High jump males. The javelin on the 14. Males and females has resumed, and we're getting the hurdle set to have some 60 meters and some 80 meters hurdle events coming up. So we're just getting the area for the high jump dry enough so we can proceed with the high jump events on the 18, on the 20 males. And the javelin has resumed with the under 14, under 16 male and females. And we are getting the hurdles in the various positions so we can have the 60 meters and the 80 meters hurdles. That's the latest update.
Yes, get with the rain has gone, and the weather is good again. Nice breeze across the track to help dry the Mundo track. And like you say, we're going to have some hurdles as they prepare for the hurdle races. The high jump is in action. The javelin is continuing. So we haven't lost any action as yet due to the rain. Everything that was scheduled for around this time is still going on, just being resumed after the showers. Saddle Hill is looking clear, but there's some clouds in the background as well. So we should have a good time before any interruption. The heat is here, so it's more than likely we're going to continue with everything else. In the meantime, while the javelin continues, we had the preliminary 100 meters on the track earlier to kick things off. And later on, we'll know who made it through to the finals. That later on today, we'll have the 100 meters finals. So actually, it's the under 14 javelin girls, under 16 girls and under 14 boys. Javelin in action at the moment. So that's what happened at the javelin station. So we just checking all the stations, make sure everything is rolling as usual. We're seeing CSS and GSS at the javelin station. And there's an ICCS. And that's so the track is in good condition, so we don't have to worry about that. And the field events, they're still going on. So we haven't lost any event as yet. Let's watch Taylor from CSS do his javelin throw. Out of the left hand and keeping left. So as we set up for the 60 meters hurdles, yes, the 60 meters on the 16 girls and the under 16 boys finals. Those are the two sets of hurdles scheduled. Just 60 meters for the under 14 girls and under 16 boys. So they get those together and the hurdles are on track. The high jump area is getting themselves prepared to go again. In the meantime, we got to keep our eyes on the saddle hill area. Not looking too bright at the moment, but good thing the Mundo track itself just cannot be washed out. So unless it breaks us in between for shelter, we should be good to go. 60 meters hurdles coming up on the track for the under 14 girls. Under 16 girls and the under 14 boys as well. Going to be doing some hurdles. These will be finals. Then we should see some 80 meters from the under 16 boys finals and under as we see what we say a little tear in the eyes at Saddle Hill. These hurdles are just about below waist height. And for the 60 meters, they will have to jump. Look like 6 sets of hurdles. 5. So being corrected, that is 5 sets. The other set in the back is for the 80 meters. So I got that correct now. So yes, I was saying it's just a little tear in the eyes of Saddle Hill. Hope that he don't cry too hard. It's a cool, rainy day here in Nevis. So the hurdles are continuing in the meantime. And the high jump, they are just trying to set up the area to get some high jump going. In the meantime, Saddle Hill is actually not looking too good, which is our main area for rain here in this area. And Saddle Hill is not looking, we have seen better days with Saddle Hill. While the high jump trying to get in 1 or 2 or 3 or 4, but how much more? Then we have the 60 meters hurdles in position. But tell your friend that we are here at the Mundo track. They can make their way here because day number 2 is on its way and it will be completed unless we have some real drastic weather. So we're having the javelin in progress there. And we see the CSS line.
Banking is now an essential part of our life. That's why the Bank of Nevis Limited is making life easier for all of our customers. As a bond customer, waiting in line is a thing of the past. Deposit checks or cash at any one of our Charlestown ATMs today. Short on funds? No problem. It's easy making withdrawals using your Bond Visa debit card. Experience how much easier life can be with just one swipe of your debit card. Whether it's online or in store, we've got you covered. Easy and delicious. Now that's a great combo. We fully understand that sometimes life can get hectic. Log on to Bond's online banking platform, and with just a click, you can save the day by easily transferring funds from your savings to your checking account. Just like that. And your funds are transferred in real time. Perfect. With a single swipe of your debit card or a few clicks for online banking, the Bank of Nevis Limited will continue to improve the quality of your life so you can continue to live your best life. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life.
STEM, science, technology, STEM, engineering, mathematics. Everything we do in life is centered around these topics. Critical and creative thinking, effective communicating, social skills, productivity, leadership could all be found in STEM. Improving problem solving ability, developing critical skills for the 21st century. The Department of Education, Nevis, is in the process of increasing STEM literacy for teachers, students, and educational leaders. The hope is to enhance STEM proficiency in our community for the 21st century. STEM, science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. Developing critical skills for the 21st century.
Perseverance, compassion, and responsibility are just a few virtues Mr. McClevin Watkins Jr. lives by. Mr. Watkins Jr. has always been a sports enthusiast. His athletic journey kicked off at the Mountcross Preparatory School, where he dominated in several races and attained the class champion title for 7 consecutive years. He also dominated at the Nevis Inter-Primary Schools Championships. At Gingerland Secondary School, Mr. Watkins continued his athletic prowess and was well known for competing in the sprint races, mastering the 100 and 200 meter races. In 2014, he set and still holds a record of 11.12 seconds in the Class 2 under 16 boys 100 meter at his secondary school's meet. McLevin represented his school in both the Nevis Inter-High School Championships and the St. Kitts Nevis Inter-High School Championships, where he proved to be a very strong competitor. Mr. Watkins Jr. strives to keep God at the center of his daily life and encourages all youth to do the same. Although his track and field journey has ended, he wants to take the opportunity to encourage the young and upcoming athletes to remain focused, make wise choices, and aim to be their best self both on and off the track.
Makeda Challenger was one of Gingerland's secondary school most determined long-distance athletes. As such, Miss Challenger currently still holds the records for the 1500 meters and the cross-country road run at the school. She recalls consistently pushing herself and training overtime in order to secure her wins, smashing records and capturing the title of class champion. When it came to performing at the Nevis Inter-High School Championship, Makeda brought the same excellent showcase as she dominated the 800 meters and 1500 meters, almost always placing first. Miss Challenger did not only represent her school, but also the island of Nevis in various sports meets, which she speaks to her tenacity to being a devoted athlete. Honor and gratitude must be extended to her mentors and coaches, including the late Mr. Joseph Liebert, Denzel Tuckett Paris, Wakely Daniel, and Jameer Clarkson. They all played a tremendous part in Makeda's athletic era. Miss Challenger expressed her delight in being chosen as a patron in this year's Bond and Nevis Inter-High Schools Championship and would like to encourage the athletes to be grateful, be persistent, be brave, and strive for the best.
Banking is now an essential part of our life. That's why the Bank of Nevis Limited is making life easier for all of our customers. As a bond customer, waiting in line is a thing of the past. Deposit checks or cash at any one of our Charlestown ATMs today. Short on funds? No problem. It's easy making withdrawals using your Bond Visa debit card. Experience how much easier life can be with just one swipe of your debit card. Whether it's online or in store, we've got you covered. Easy and delicious. Now that's a great combo. We fully understand that sometimes life can get hectic. Log on to Bond's online banking platform, and with just a click, you can save the day by easily transferring funds from your savings to your checking account. Just like that. And your funds are transferred in real time. Perfect. With a single swipe of your debit card or a few clicks for online banking, swipe of your debit card or a few clicks for online banking, the Bank of Nevis Limited will continue to improve the quality of your life so you can continue to live your best life. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life.
So what they wanna say this, say that. So what they wanna do this, do that. Jah love will bring it through this, true that. No my tight, no my tight, no my tight, no my tight. So what they wanna say this, say that. So what they wanna do this, do that. Jah love will bring it through this, true that. No my tight, no my tight.
Just open your eyes, up, and look to the skies, up, soaring higher, and higher. Spread your wings and fly, up, and look to the skies, up, soaring higher, and higher. Spread your wings and fly. You're a bird, highly blessed, yes, meant for greatness. Though life brings strife and stress, don't you forget this, yes. You're an eagle, soaring above. The rest young crow can pick and try, but them can't fly as high. Just open your eyes, up, and look to the skies, up, soaring higher, and higher. Spread your wings and fly, up, and look to the skies, up, soaring higher, and higher. Spread your wings and fly.
So what they wanna say this, say that. So what they wanna do this, do that. Jah love will bring it through this, true that. No my tight, no my tight, no my tight, no my tight. So what they wanna say this, say that. So what they wanna do this, do that. Jah
and fulfill your dream. No enemy will win, no, no. You are guided, divinely provided. For no obstacle in your way will ever prevail. Just open your eyes, up, and look to the sky. Up, soaring higher and higher. Spread your wings and fly. Up, and look to the sky. Up, soaring higher and higher. Spread your wings and fly.
Far you leave, feel me again. Capture the moment, so it never ends. Before you leave, show me again. Act like you never wanted to end. You can meet me in the shower. We can dry up in the covers and take advantage of each other before I leave. Yeah, I don't need my cup of coffee. You motivate my body. Just slip into something naughty. Before I leave. Before you leave, feel me again. Capture the moment, so it never ends. Before you leave, show me again. Act like you never wanted to end. Oh, let me carry you to the kitchen. Let me serve what you've been missing. You ain't got time for intermission. Before I leave, oh yeah, we create a new position. You can lose every inhibition. Let me take away all your attention. Before I leave, we don't have to rush, no. I'll make sure you get enough, girl, so I can be the last thing on your mind. Yeah. I'ma make you call on my name before I leave. Yeah. Before you leave, before I leave, capture the moment, so it never ends. Before you leave, show me again. Act like you never wanted to end.
If you can't love me now, don't love me later. When my later is much greater, it only proves that you love the paper, my paper. If you can't love me now, don't love me later. When my later is much greater, come in, no one, no impersonator for my paper. Girl, do you love me or do you love him? Who introduced you to kissing and hugging and gentle rubbing and sexy touching? Admit it, girl, I'm giving you the proper loving. Oh, the thing is that you're rich on me. It shouldn't be because I'm only make you switch from me. Cause if you leave, girl, nobody come back. Because my heart won't offer you no other comfort. So if you can't love me now, don't love me later. When my later is much greater, it only proves that you love the paper, my paper. If you can't love me now, don't love me later. When my later is much greater, come in, no one, no impersonator for my paper. No, girl, I know you want stability, but that no mean say you have to sell your soul for vanity, no. Bright lights, fast cars at the city, and the fast lane make you lose your sanity. But me can't believe you sell yourself so short. To get the money you will make, man, break your parts. But your life make your choice because me now make you break my heart, no. If you can't love me now, don't love me later. When my later is much greater, it only proves that you love the paper, my paper. If you can't love me now, don't love me later. When my later is much greater, come in, no one, no impersonator for my paper. No, if you can't love me now, don't love me later. When my later is much greater, it only proves that you love the paper, my paper. If you can't
I wouldn't be no better than your friend. So many times you said you can't trust me. So many times you think I was lying. But this is just how it happened. Take a look in your life and analyze the friend that you're keeping and how she'd want to be creeping with your man. It's so sad she is your best friend who became my friend, and behind your back she trying to get my bed. Baby, I admit it, I didn't hit it, 'cause if I did I wouldn't be no better than your friend who became my friend, and behind your back she trying to get my bed. Baby, I admit it, I didn't hit it, 'cause if I did I wouldn't be no better than your friend. Your friend, your best friend, wouldn't be better than your friend. Your best friend wouldn't be better than your friend. Oh, your best friend, wouldn't be better than your friend. Oh, no.
Now, baby, love, just listen to me. I hate to be the one to tell you that your best friend trying to get with me. Talk about making access easy. I couldn't do wrong and make it turn around and hate me. But every day I meet my cell phone ringing. Check my voicemail and it's your girlfriend calling. Telling me she got my number from you, I ain't lying. Tell me, baby, love, yes, it's true, what's the reason? Why she keep telling me my style she be feeling? Why she keep telling me that she don't mind creeping? Why she keep telling me my bed she wanna sleep in? Baby, love, I don't mean to drop a dime on your friend, but she make it easy, I don't know what to do. But baby girl, I know that I do love you. I would never jeopardize all the things we've been through. That's why I keep seeing
this is about your best friend who became my friend, and behind your back she trying to get my bed. Baby, I admit it, I didn't hit it, 'cause if I did I wouldn't be no better than your friend.
My eyes can see more clear as long as you're standing there. Seems like I'm in a dream, or things are the way they seem. Sorry if I treat you bad, or if I ever make you sad. Didn't mean to get so mad. You're the best thing I ever had. I don't know what to do, I'm so in love with you. I hurt you, yes it's true, but I got a few words for you. It's okay, it's alright, I'm gonna make it on the morning flight. I'm gonna do all the things you like champagne and candlelight, touch your body when the mood is right, make you tingle with the light. And later on in the night, we gonna make love till morning light.
Baby, don't let love go, mister, let love stay. I want us to be together till we old and grey. Don't leave me in this sorrow nor in dismay. A reply from you would simply make my day. I was a fool to make she punk and go away. No lonely is the price that I got to pay.
I guess I gotta be the player everybody want me to be.
That you want me to be.
And I couldn't get to see the things that you want me to see.
That you want me to see.
I want you in my life, I don't want you as a memory.
Not as a memory. Well, life would not be complete without this woman by my side. I'm so obsolete. The stupid ways of mine I would have never repeat. If this world was mine, I would have give you to keep. Place it at your feet, girl, your love will not cheat. I may not understand how could I be such a creep. It cut me like a knife and now I'm hurting deep. Many night me no sleep, me a moan and a wait.
It's just those rainy days. Spend a lifetime trying to wash away until the sun comes out and shines again. Smile for me, smile for me.
On all those rainy days, spend your lifetime trying to wash away until the sun shines and I see your face. Smile at me, smile at me.
We're always living so crazy and sexy and cool, and we begin to love it. Watching all of the heartache and pain of the world and thinking nothing of it. Baby, I got love for you, and I know that you got me, baby. But every time the sun shines bright, it gets so cloudy. Oh. It's just those rainy days. Spend a lifetime trying to wash them away. Until the sun comes out and shines again. Until the sun shines, smile for me.
On all those rainy days, spend your lifetime trying to wash away until the sun shines and I see the skies are gray, man. Cause I'm a teardrop away from crying and a few shots away from dying. Dear Lord, would you shower my pain? Let it rain on me. While I cherish the air I breathe. I'm an angel that can't soar, can't fly. And I'm asking if Lord knows why.
It's just those rainy days. Still a lifetime trying to wash away. Till the sun comes out. Oh, it's just been a lifetime. Trying to wash them away.
On all those rainy days. Still a lifetime trying to wash away. Till the sun shines and I see your face. Smile at me, smile at me.
This one's for the leaders who are fighting war all over the world. This one's for the leaders who are fighting war all over the world. Think about the youths who are dying out, crying out for love. This is my appeal to all you to stop the war.
Banging. I mean, I said DJ Matlock. You were on the road.
Mad links. That you realize that you're not fulfilling your true purpose. Oh, this one's for the leaders who are fighting war all over the world. This one's for the leaders who are fighting war all over the world. Think about the youths who are dying out, crying out for love. Victims of the system, you divide and rule to break us down and tear us apart. What is the future for the human race? How will the children grow to take our place? Where is the love that we should all embrace? I do believe it's here for you and me. So this one's for the leaders who are fighting war all over the world. This one's for the leaders who are fighting war all over the world.
Hurry up and come back was the last thing she said to her son. The day his life was taken, she didn't know he wouldn't come back. He died from the bullet of a gun, and now her little boy's gone. She said, help me, Lord, help me. Then she looked up to the sky, and she heard a voice reply. When you cry, I cry. I cry along with you. When you smile, I smile. I smile along with you. When you cry, I cry. I cry along with you. When you smile, I smile. I smile along with you. I'm a baby left homeless, abandoned when he was 2. So the streets had kids and the shopping mall was a family he knew. It's not easy being homeless. Sometimes you have to do what you have to do. And he didn't have a mom or dad to help him get through. He said, help me, Father, help me. And he looked up to the sky, and he heard a voice reply. When you cry, I cry. I cry along with you. When you smile, I smile. I smile.
Making life easier for all of our customers. As a bond customer, waiting in line is a thing of the past. Deposit checks or cash at any one of our Charlestown ATMs today. Short on funds? No problem. It's easy making withdrawals using your Bond Visa debit card. Experience how much easier life can be with just one swipe of your debit card. Whether it's online or in store, we've got you covered. Easy and delicious. Now that's a great combo. We fully understand that sometimes life can get hectic. Log on to Bond's online banking platform, and with just a click, you can save the day by easily transferring funds from your savings to your checking account. Just like that. And your funds are transferred in real time. Perfect. With a single swipe of your debit card or a few clicks for online banking, the Bank of Nevis Limited will continue to improve the quality of your life so you can continue to live your best life. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life. Banking is now an essential part of our life. That's why the Bank of Nevis Limited is making life easier for all of our customers. As a bond customer, waiting in line is a thing of the past. Deposit checks or cash at any one of our Charlestown ATMs today. Short on funds? No problem. It's easy making withdrawals using your Bond Visa debit card. Experience how much easier life can be with just one swipe of your debit card.
For you, mom, been through the struggle you won. God bless your two ones. Wash me clothes and cook me food and wonder she perform. She's the greatest mom. Mama, I love you, queen of my home. Oh, 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 queen of my home. To all mothers of the world, sing this for you, diamonds for you, rubies and pearls. Mothers of the world, sing this for you, gold crown for you, queen of the world. Just one queen in this world, it's you, oh mama, oh mama. One favorite girl in this world, it's you, oh mama, oh mama. First me uniform, send me school, said one. Running your dream, she not lose her. Mama, I love you, I love you, I love you, yeah. Queen of my heart. Mothers of the world, sing this for you, diamonds for you, rubies and pearls. Mothers of the world, sing this for you, gold crown for you, queen of the world. She want me know, she been me happy, and when me sad, she make me happy, and when me broke, she tell me happy. Mama, yeah. She do it alone without me daddy. Just still provide when she don't have it. Oh, hey, hey, oh. There is just one queen in this world. Where would I be? Where would I be without mama? Hey. Mommy, me love you, there's nothing I'd put above you. No house, nor no girl, nor no car. Where would I be, Lord? Where would I be? Where would I be without my mama? Mommy, me love you, there's nothing I'd put above you. No house, nor no girl, nor no car. Stand firm in my life, nothing about you. From a barn, me and you are par. Mommy, I'm a princess. Mommy, I'm a dan. First lady in my life, a girl of you understand. Special dedication to the big woman. From your love, your mama, let me see your hand. So go blank for your mama, lighter for your mama. Selector, you better pull up the one you for your mama. Proud of your mama, sing loud for your mama. Yeah, I make sure know you're happy. She bring you come here. From your heart, tell me sing this one. From your love, your mama like this man. There's no one like my mama, no, no. Mama never had it easy at times. Pressure, sometimes she cried. Many days I don't know how we survive. She said, no worry, it will be fine. We held on cause of mama's teachings. And in the scripture she placed her beliefs in. Real thing, if I never mama, I wouldn't believe it. So bust a blank for your mama, lighter for your mama. Selector, you better pull up the one you for your mama. Proud of your mama, sing loud for your mama. Yeah, I make sure know you're happy. She bring you come here. From your heart, tell me sing this one. From your love, your mama like this man.
There's no one like my mama, no, no. Hey yo, I feel my mama this year, I feel my mama this year. We get my first and my last, yes, all of this. I feel my mama this year, I feel my mama this. Anything you want, you want get this, I will promise. So anything you want, anything at all, anything you need, mama, the pray to God. And this year is a sunflower. So blank for your mama, lighter for your mama. Selector, you better pull up the one for your mama. Roll like your mama, sing low for your mama. Yeah, I make sure know you're happy. She bring you come here. Don't know how to tell me sing this one. From the love of mama like this man. Yeah, there's no one like my mama. No, no, no. She brings me come, yeah.
Find that girl, and I gotta swear that girl will be the only one for me, the one that makes my life complete. Yeah. And when I find that girl, I gotta swear that girl, she'll be the one that conquers me. My love will take control of me. Yeah. Would you be at one of my shows? Good love, it's almost like I'm never known. No, no. Could you be in front of my face? Yeah. Good love, something that I wanna embrace. Yeah. I got a king size bed, but no queen to share it with me. Saying that I wanna know your name. Right now, right now. Find that girl, and I gotta swear that girl will be the only one for me, the one that makes my life complete. Yeah. And when I find that girl, I gotta swear that girl, she'll be the one that comes.
Wow. 1, 2. Well, Woody, this is looking serious. This is looking serious.
Not getting, it is. I can just see a little shape of Saddle Hill. So let's hope that the last shower would clear up everything else. In the meantime, keep yourself dry and wet on the inside because it's still a nice afternoon to have fun. So just get me, boy, and how you feel, boy. Weather like this. So many rivers to cross. Just wait to begin. Hey, then boy, tell me you had a berries this morning. Where is it? Ah? They say you had a berries this morning. And you wasn't going to the dance. So where is it?
It is there. It is there. It is
Oh,
there.
it is there.
It is there.
All
It
right.
is there. Well,
In
according
the
to the weatherman, anytime after 2, we should be good.
All right.
I hope he's correct.
This shower should clear up the whole. The king?
Yeah, but the berries is there. The berries is there.
The VIP calling on King this and that to cheer up the VIP area with a tune. You gonna grace us over? They're calling and the King. But anyway, in the meantime,
yeah, man, come on, King. Come on, King.
Everything else is still rolling. VIP is still going. Everybody having a drink and enjoying the rain and everything. But we'll stay dry until the shower is gone. As you see, you can see Saddle Hill now, right?
You can see Saddle Hill.
It's a good sign that
well, where I am,
the last shower.
All I'm seeing is bottles.
The last shower always clear up. You say when you have rain, once thunder start to roll when rain falling, that means it's clearing up. So once you can see Saddle Hill,
okay, that sounds good.
And you can see the saddle as well. Man, we get ready to ride.
You can see the Hasto?
Yeah.
Okay.
So unfortunately, we have to pause a while, but we'll be ready as soon as it clear up. The track is no problem. Good drainage and a little breeze. The water will be gone. The guys in the tracks and they're running on the Mundo. So the track itself is no problem. Just concern a little bit about the jumpers and the.
So the VIP is good
javelin.
today because when I was there yesterday, they only had chaser.
Yes, everything Kappa Center now.
Okay, good. Okay, I should be there shortly. DJ.
I mean, I said DJ Matlock. You were on the road.
When I find that girl, and I got on to swear that girl will be the only one for me, the one that makes my life complete. Yeah. And when I find that girl, I hold her down, I swear that girl, she'll be the one that conquers me. My love will take control of me. Yeah. Would you be at one of my shows? Good love, it's almost like all of a no. No. Would you be in front of my face? Yeah. Good love, something that I wanna embrace. Yeah. Not a king size bed, but no queen to share it with me. Saying that I wanna know your name right now. When I find that girl, like I don't swear that girl will be the only one for me, the one that makes my life complete. Yeah. And when I find that girl, I hold her down, I swear that girl, she'll be the one that conquers me. My love will take control of me. Yeah. Could it be my next door neighbor? Real love, I keep me at my best behavior. Yeah. Could it be my closest friend? Yeah. Real love, it can never be the same again. No. Got a fancy car, but no one's ride with me. Saying that I wanna know your name right now. So when I find that girl, I like I don't swear that girl will be the only one for me, the one that makes my life complete. Yeah. And when I find that girl, I hold her down, I swear that girl, she'll be the one that conquers me. My love will take control of me. Yeah.
Ooh, I met a girl this morning. She was love at first sight. Ooh, I met a girl this morning, and she was beauty to my eyes. I asked her where she from, she tell me in the tropics. She asked me what's my name, I tell her I am Connie's. And I said, girl, tell me what's your name, and she tell me that her name is Jamaica. And I said, smile, girl, smile. Smile for me, Jamaica. And I said, smile, girl, smile. Ooh, Lord, smile for me, Jamaica. Whenever you cry, here am I. Yeah, I'm here for you, Jamaica. Dry your eyes, girl, smile. Smile for me, Jamaica. Lord, hey, she have a rich history. A beautiful woman with the sweetest gifts. Beautiful sunrise and an evening kiss of a nice sunset on the evening season. But she tell me, say she tired of the exploit and the liars. She give them reggae, give them beaches, give them flowers and the ferns. All she got is abuse in return. But I say, don't you worry yourself, mama. Hey, Chronix is here to your help, mama. Ooh, I said, no worry yourself, mommy. One thing me, I beg you do for me. And I say, smile, girl, smile. Smile for me, Jamaica. And I said, smile, girl, smile. Hey, smile for me, Jamaica. Never you cry, here am I. Girl, I'm here for you, Jamaica. What must I try? Oh, my. That she asks me, and this is what me say. A sweet, sweet Chronix, you fi give them. The one drop beat pan a rhythm. And you give them bob with a different step in. And you give them both, nobody can run left him. Boy, but see ya, they must see things say you're out of ideas. You give them art and sweet literature. You gonna make the world see the better picture. I said no worry yourself, mama. Chronix is here to your help, mama. Hey, I said no worry yourself, mommy. One thing me I beg you do for. And I said smile, yeah, smile. Wow. Smile for me, Jamaica. And I said smile, yeah, smile. Wow, 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 wow. Smile for me, Jamaica. Skanking, grooving, hallelujah.
pressures of a life and it tough. No stay down, mama, time pick it up. No bother with the down, full style, strictly up, full vibes. I pick it up when the bills, them, the rent and the mortgage due. Yeah. When me chalice, when your best friends are gone and it's only you. Yeah, like a split, turn up the music. Skanking sweet, everybody wanna feel like free. Forget your troubles and you rock with me. You know feel a reggae music sweet, yeah. Skanking sweet, everybody wanna feel like free. Forget your troubles and you rock with me. You know feel a reggae music sweet, yeah. Skanking sweet. For every pain there's a melody, yeah. For every trouble there's a harmony that brings everything together. So make us sing together. And who said life no order? And every man got this struggle. I beg you to help me, Lord, and let me overcome my troubles. Skanking sweet, yeah. Everybody wanna feel like free. Forget your troubles and rock with me. You know feel a reggae music sweet, yeah. Skanking sweet, everybody wanna feel like free. Forget your troubles and rock with me. You know feel a reggae music sweet, yeah. Skanking sweet, we skanking till our morning come. Until the day when my troubles are gone. Hallelujah, we're grooving in our jazz. We're grooving on my troubles away. Skanking sweet, everybody wanna feel like troubles and right. So even when the road gets rocky, me say me never give up. I said there ain't no giving in. And when the going gets tough, I said the tough get going. And my people don't give up. I said there ain't no giving in. No, Rastafari guide your knife from the beginning. Oh, oh, oh. A lot of youths in life say them can't take the pressure no more. Oh, oh, oh. But from your trust in the most high life, I go get better, I'm sure.
Bang in. I mean, I said DJ Matlock. You were on the word.
Mad links. So even when the road get rocky, me say me never give up. I said there ain't no giving in. And when the going get tough, I said the tough get going. My people don't give up. I said there ain't no giving in. No, Rastafari guide your knife from the beginning. Oh, oh, oh. A lot of youths in life say them can't take the pressure no more. Oh, oh, oh. But from your trust in the most high life, I go get better, I'm sure. The youth juggle on the roadside, Babylon say fi take up your bag and go. Boy, but we still not give up. Me say we solid as a rock like a Lange. Not give up. I said there ain't no giving in. And when the going get tough, I said the tough gets going. One juggle your fruits, don't give up. I said there ain't no giving in. Mama, Rastafari guide your knife from the beginning. Why oh why oh? Teacher now get paid, the government need for purge and process. Oh, yeah. Police now get paid, so them find it hard to serve and protect. And all we get from the government is highlight bills and robust taxes. And them still a pressure the youth to run it hard on the road with them robot taxes. But there ain't no giving in. Go on your taxi, you. Hey, I said the tough gets going, girl. But it looks the same. Cause nothing's changed. No, it's the same size you used to sit on. It's the same size you used to lay on and play on. Come back for it, baby. And nothing's changed. It's the same size that fits you right. But it looks too big and it feels too big. My bed's too big. My bed is too big without you. Feels like I'm swimming in an ocean all alone. Feels like I'm 1 million miles in space, dying to come back home. Lonely nights, you know me can't sleep right. Pillow them tough like stone. So me need you to come back beside me, girl. Now make my ball over this phone. Cause nothing's changed. No, it's the same size you used to sit on. It's the
same size you used to lay on and play on. Come back for it, baby. And nothing's changed. It's the same size that fits you right, but it looks too big and it feels too big. My bed's too big without you. Another girl is on it now, but the space don't tighten up, and it don't feel as warm and plush. The edges don't feel the same, and 6 out of 10 times me call her by your name. Girl, how you do to me? Tell me the name of the spell where you cast for me. I'm not tired your time because you can't cook. Baby, tell me what you do, cause nothing's changed. No, it's the same size you used to sit on. It's the same size you used to lay on and play on. Come back for it, baby.
If I take one step to you, you'll step to me. This could be amazing. And if we give this half a try, who knows, maybe this could be amazing. No, I don't wanna waste no more time. Don't wanna wait in your life. I'm making my statement clear, laying my cards out on the table. Tell me if you're ready and able to meet me halfway. Cause if I take one step to you, you'll step to me. This could be amazing. And if we give this half a try, who knows, baby, this could be amazing. Come on, life's too short to be alone, worrying about being wrong. Or what will the people say? Them I go talk and talk regardless. I won't care and you won't know. Tis moving right along. If I take one step to you, you'll step to me. This could be amazing. And if we give this half a try, who knows, maybe this could be amazing. I'm not gonna wish on a star, not gonna follow no rainbow, no. I wanna be just where you are, but I'll never know if I never go, no. If I take one step to you, you'll step to me. This could be amazing.
People talk, that's what they do. People talk, that's what they do. But they don't understand. Home is still a push and go through. Yes, they laugh, they call me names, but they just don't get it. Hold them, see me, I hold my head up just the same. When them see me, them just keep on talking. Me not see them, I just keep on walking. I got my pride, me nah go show my backside. Some of them see me as a big pushover. Left me for dead and think I'm gonna kill over. Oh no, not I and I will survive. Never let them get you down. Never let them see you frown. Never let them take away your liberty. Live your life and be free. Never let them get you down. Never let them see you frown. Never let them lead you astray. Starting today, live your life and live it your way. When you go through heartache, when you feel in pain, when you end up in a desert and I wonder why the hell it not rain. When them pass them judgments and every word left a stain. Then them talk up the things them just to mash up your life and give you bad name. Them think you're weak but I never them blunder. Bad mind and think them left your business asunder. Don't give them that power. Show them you can be stronger. Just take up yourself and make the whole of them wonder how you get up when them a try keep you under. Don't believe their lies. Show them that you will rise. Never let them get you down. Never let them see
understand. Oh, me still I push and go through. Yes, they laugh. Some call me name, but they just don't get
Banging.
it.
I mean, I said DJ Matlock. You were on the road.
Just the same. Some of them see me as a big pushover. Let me fit dead and think I'm gonna kill
Yes, I. Yeah, the rain has gone. And the breeze is nice. Soon we will be graced with some sunshine. So those of you who feel like it was the worst to come, better times are coming. The sun is coming out in all its glory. So stewards, timers, starters, everybody, get yourself together. And athletes, get yourself together as well. Because we're getting back some more sunshine. Probably in the next 10 minutes or so, the sun will be back here at the Mundo track in all its glory. Saddle Hill has cleared. You can see the Brown Hill section under some sunshine right now, right across to Cherry Garden. So the sunshine will be with us shortly. In the meantime, all officials, please get yourselves in readiness for the call of duty. I can hear the call room just about giving their final call for athletes registering for various races. So yes, the action will be back on the track shortly. And tell your friend, those of you who are home and wondering what's going on at the Mundo track, yes, we had a brief delay. And we are just about getting close to start again. We got some hurdles coming up. We got some javelin coming up as well, along with the high jump. So sooner than later, we'll be back here in action. So, Mr. DJ, you got about a minute or 2 or 3 or 4, but no more.
People talk, that's what they do. But they don't understand. Home is still a push and go through. Yes, they laugh, they call me names, but they just don't get it. Oh, them see me, I hold my head up just the same. When them see me, them just keep on talking. Me not see them, I just keep on walking. I got my pride, me nah go show my backside. Some of them see me as a big pushover. Left me for dead and think I'm gonna kill over. Oh no, not I and I will survive. Never let them get you down. Never let them see you frown. Never let them take away your liberty. Live your life and be free. Never let them get you down. Never let them see you frown. Never let them lead you astray. Starting today, live your life and live it your way. When you go through heartache, when you feel in pain, when you end up in a desert, and no wonder why the hell it not rain. When them pass them judgments, and every word left a stain. Then them talk up the things them just to mash up your life and give you bad name. Them think you're weak, but I never them blunder. Bad mind, I think them left your business asunder. Don't give them that power. Show them you can be stronger. Just take up yourself and make the whole of them wonder how you get up when them a try keep you under. Don't believe their lies. Show them that you will rise. Never let them get you down. Never let them see you frown. Never let them take away your liberty. Live your life and be free. Never let them get you down. Never let them see you frown. Never let them lead you astray. Starting today, live your life your way. I say, people talk, that's what they do. But they don't understand. Oh, still I'm pushing the way. Look now, miss how we move. But just so I can move, don't make me rock and move. Look now, miss how we move. But just so I can go through, don't make me rock and move. Them say, oh, you so show off, oh, yes, I. Do you have little happiness in your life? Now you used to suffer in a day, one night. Oh, some of my suffer for the rest of my life. Show up, make sure you grow up. Live a good life, that's if you keep up. I'm good, some days I'm a lay back. Me see the trouble, me I leave that. In my shears, I'm a tongue top. Yeah.
Yes, all right. So we see the covers. The covers are coming off of the high jump bed. So the high jump area. We're getting ready to go again with the under 18 and the under 20 males in the high jump. We see the javelin has resumed. Under 14, under 16 females have resumed. And in a short while, we should be seeing the hurdles, 60 meters, and the 80 meters hurdles. We are seeing some blue skies over the Saddle Hill area. That's our focal point in terms of having good weather here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium, aka the Mondo Track. So yes, the sun has come out somewhat, and hopefully thereafter, from this time on, we should be getting some wonderful sunshine. So we are back on track for the Bank of Nevis 2025 edition of the Nevis High School Championships under the patronage of Miss Makita Challenger and Mr. McCliven Watkins Jr. Of course, as we go along, we'll give you updates. Those of you who missed out on yesterday, we'll have the recap of the medals from yesterday, of course. And a website was shared earlier. If you want to check out the results, the website or the link is 2025 bonchamps.sknathletics.com. That's the link to get live updates of the results of the meet. So again, it's 2025 BON, that's BON champs.sknathletics.com. So you can keep abreast or keep yourselves up to date of what's happening here at this weekend's meet. So in the meantime, while we get ourselves set to get the events back on track, the high jump and the javelin, and of course the hurdles, the DJ, you can take it away. All officials, of course, we asked to return to your various stations so we can get the meet up and running once again. So DJ, you can take it away once again.
Banging. I mean, I said DJ Matlock. You were on the road.
Yeah. Just at least. It's gonna be a good day. We're rocking from Sunday to Sunday. Don't now mess up the mood. But just how I can move. Don't make me rock and move. Don't now mess up the mood. But just how I can go through. Don't make me rock and move. Them say, oh, yes, I show off. Oh, yes, I hype. Do you have little happiness in your life? Now you used to suffer in a day, one night. Oh, some of my suffer for the rest of my life. Show up, make sure you grow up. Live a good life, that's if you keep up. I'm good, some days I'm a lay back. Me see the trouble, me I leave that. In my shears, I'm a tongue top. Yeah, in my jeans, I cut off from her foot. In my shoes, it's some bright color socks. Time out, but me not go wear no flip-flops. Cause none now miss how we mood. Me just a walk and a move. Don't make me rock and roll. None now miss how we mood. Me just a walk and go through. Come make me rock and groove. Scrolling through my timeline, yeah. See a picture that I like. So I press double tap, that's quite fine to me. Sitting under the sunlight, listening to music that's alive. It's gonna be a good day. Yeah, it's gonna be a good day. Because I live my life. Me, I watch me in on my side. I'll fi take care of me and mine. Don't have no time for no gas fire. Ever think about the way we walking toward destruction? We ignore the sign. Things we say and do, they are appalling. But we get so amused every time. Now I'm not trying to preach to you, but it's a fact we ignore the truth. Getting dragged around where our roots better every time. If you want to be extraordinary, you can't live comfortable, make sacrifices. I'm not trying to break shit, but it is like we forgot the truth. Living as if we breathe life into. Ooh, see, do you see how we're falling? See how we're stalling, stalling. Don't you feel how we're falling? See how we're stalling, stalling. But let it be all just like a beat of movement. One big bad exclusive. We make evil a unit. All and pull it. Just like a beat of movement. A big bad exclusive. We make evil a unit. Don't be you. Don't be you.
I met Shorty up in Brooklyn. In a club, she was dancing. Heaven must be missing an angel. 'Cause the way she moved, the way she whined was special. You're captivating, you're irresistible. You're the girl I love to see. Girl, you're winsome, you're picture perfect. You're so appealing to me. I wanna taste of your sexy ways.
Yeah, well, we're just making sure that everything is back up. You know, we had to unplug certain things for the photo finish and all that. So we're making sure that everything is in place. So the athletes that are taking part in the hurdles, please get yourselves ready. That's the 60 meters hurdles under 14 and the 60 meters hurdles for boys and girls. Please get yourselves ready. Yes, the girls under 14, 60 meters, and girls 60 meters hurdles under 16. And then we should see some from the boys, which is 80 meters hurdles under 14, 80 meters hurdles under 16 boys. Those are the hurdles we have set up for you. And then later on, we got some 400 meters dash finals and other field events going on. Remember, it's the Bank of Nevis International Inter-Highland High School Championship. And we are here on day 2 for the balance of the meet. We had day 1 yesterday, and we had some medal counts up to yesterday, the final medal counts. Let me just pull my stats and see, for those of you who are coming in today who wasn't here yesterday, the medal counts from yesterday, the final medal counts we had yesterday. We saw Nevis International Secondary School with 2 bronze, a total of two medals. The Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School, they had 5 golds, 1 silver, 7 bronze, a total of 13 medals. So that's the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School. They had 5 golds, 1 silver, 7 bronze, a total of 13 medals. The GSS, Gingerland Secondary Panthers, they had 15 golds, 10 silver, 13 bronze, a total of 38 medals. And the defending champions, Charleston Secondary School Lions, they had 20 golds, 24 silver, 10 bronze, and a total of 54 medals. So that was the final count of medals we had yesterday at the close. I'm reminded that Dapper is on the outside with his Wilkes. And he said if you want your Wilkes, you can check him outside. Don't forget, Seal, your sip is right in the usual spot with the smoothies, just in case you're thinking about getting something solid in your stomach. If you're not in the VIP section and you're just in the crowd, check out Seal Your Sip right there in the usual spot, right below the DJ stand. And then the other bars in the grounds, check them out. On the outside, put on your helmet because it's strictly hardball on the outside. So we are just waiting until everything else is up. We've seen some athletes already making their way. That's the under 14 girls. And I'm seeing the athletes at the starting point, just about the 60 meters. And they are getting ready. And the starters are making sure that they're up and running. Corbin, check your pistol. Make sure everything is up. Mr. DJ. Yeah, I couldn't get across because of the weather. Coming up.
Yes, and just before we get into
DJ, give me
the
something
action.
on the pistol, please. Okay, there we go.
Only once, only once. Thank you.
Yes, and don't forget the Nevis Literary and Debating Society and LDS. They are currently raising funds to travel to St. Martin this week, Wednesday. And in order to uphold their title or defend their title, they are the defending champions of the annual Leeward Islands Debating Competition, LIDC. In their endeavor to raise funds, they are selling hot dogs, popcorn, and drinks at their booth. And the hot dogs are $5, popcorn $305, water $5, drinks $5. The drinks are as follows: jinxing up cola champagne, jinxing up original, green and pink ting, Endura malt, giant malt, Piedrella. And they are also hosting a raffle that will be drawn this afternoon right here at the Interhigh, right here at the Bank of Nevis Interhigh Championships right here. So if you haven't purchased a ticket yet or wish to purchase more, you may do so at their booth or look out for the 6 farmers selling tickets in the crowd. And just a recap of the prizes to be won. First place, a 55-inch smart TV. Second place, a Thursday night music festival ticket for the St. Kitts Music Festival in June. Third prize, a Friday night music festival ticket. Fourth prize, a Saturday night music festival ticket. And fifth prize, dinner for 2 at Orley Beach Hotel. And also the Nevis 6 Farm Media Club. This is a newly established organization. It's also raising funds to buy equipment by selling cotton candy alongside the Nevis Literary and Debating Society. If you're not interested in anything they have to offer, of course, a donation is still always accepted by both the Nevis Literary and Debating Society and the Nevis 6 Form Media Club. And if you want to know where their booth is located, it's the blue tent close to the DJ's tent. So you can't miss it. It's the only blue tent in the grounds. Right? As we go trackside to witness the 60 meters hurdles on the 14 females. Record, Jacalia Brown, CSS Lions, 11.99 seconds, set just last year, 2024.
Trackside. On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's the under 14 girls. Here they go with the hurdles. Up and over is CSS. And then we see GSS. And another CSS on the inside. As they come down, it's CSS, GSS. And it's GSS in the lead. GSS will take gold. CSS will settle for silver and the bronze. And that's where we had it for the under 14 girls. Hurdles. Finals. Oh, Lord. So come back on the line. Remember, when you finish your races, please stand on the line so that the officials can see your numbers and that they could sort you out. We're going to have the under 14 boys. Hurdles.
Yes, up next is the...
Slowly. Thank you.
So we should be seeing the under 16 females in their 60 meters hurdles. Record holder Zoe Mills of the CSS Lions, 11.08 seconds, just last year, 2024. It's the under 16. And just a quick note, these are finals. So it's the under 16 60 meters hurdles finals.
So on the line is the under 16 girls. They'll be doing their hurdles. They've seen two athletes so far, one of CSS and one of GSS. In lane 5 and 6. And we can see the boys setting up themselves for the 80 meters.
Track side.
Track side. We have lost the sunshine temporarily, but weather is still nice and clear.
Track side.
Track side.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. We see under 16 girls. Here they come. CSS. 2 CSS, 1 GSS. As they come down, it's CSS. Number 411 of CSS. She's in the lead. And they're going up and over again. And it's CSS and CSS. And then we have GSS. Zoe Mills is the record holder of the under 16 hurdles girls of the CSS Lions. And she actually picked up the goal. So we say congratulations to Zoe Mills. And if a new record to set, it will be herself to break and set. Because she did pick up the goal. So now we should see some boys. 80 meters. Under 14 boys, 80 meters. And we're seeing the record holder, Kenyon Roberts of the CSS Lions. He's the record holder, 14.23, just last year, 2024. And those of you who are still at home, the actions continue here at the Mundo track. So if you're wondering if the sports is carrying on, we are live and lively, and the action continues. We are now with the boys' hurdles, 80 meters, under 14 boys. The track is about 80% dried out, so it's not any difficulty in running on this track. We see the high jump. They are doing the little mopping up of drying up the area. And the hurdles are on the track, and we got the javelers. They are in position. So, and continuing. So we are right on schedule. Just had a little brief interruption from a little drizzle, not no hard downpour, but it was hard enough to put a pause on the events. So all those who are hearing my voice in their homes, I'm sure by now you would have had your Sunday lunch and you should be getting yourselves ready to come on over to the Mundo track, the Nevis Athletic Stadium, aka the Mundo, to watch some action. We still have some 400 meters coming up, finals, and we have a lot of track action still. 400 meters, we still have the 1200 meters, and we still have the 1500 meters, we still have the 100 meters finals, and 4x4 finals. So we still have a lot of action on the track. So don't you think about the events here has been interrupted in a way that we can't continue. So at the moment, looking at the Saddle Hill area, our rainy mountain from this standing point at the Mundo track, the sun is not with Saddle Hill, but it's in the Brown Hill area going across to Cherry Garden. And I had a quick phone call, and they told me every roof in Brown Hill and Cherry Garden is dried because the sun is pelting down on those roofs. So that's a good indication that we should be all right here at the Mundo track. In the meantime, the track is drying out as well. You would have logged into the weather channel and get the update on the weather here. And based on your timing that you had, are we in good zone? Good timing now?
Yes, good timing, good timing. They say that anytime after 2, we should be good to go up until 1 a.m. tomorrow morning, sorry. So we should be good. So far, so good. The weatherman has been correct with his predictions. So hopefully this good weather continues until we're able to conclude the meet. So we are presently back on the track. We are back on track and we are back on the track with the 80 meters under 14 males. The athletes had the starting point already under the starters' orders. For the 80 meters, we had to do some adjustments with the hurdles.
Track side.
As we go track side.
On your mark. Set.
Here they come, the boys. And here they come now, up and over 3 CSS and 1 GSS. As they come down here now, we're seeing CSS up front, in both in the inside and on the outside. CSS, GSS. Here they come now. Who's going to be the final one here? Is CSS, and GSS. For the under 14 boys. CSS Lions take gold and silver. And the GSS took the bronze. In the under 14 boys.
Hurdles
80
go up
meters.
1. Hurdles go up 1.
Yes, the horns.
The record time was 14.23 in the year 2024. Kenyon Roberts of the CSS Lions. He was the record holder. Now we should see some 80 meters under 16 boys coming up in their finals. The record time is 13.48. Jaden Hendrickson of the GSS Panthers. He is the record holder in the year 2024, just last year. So this record is still in the curing process. So it should be easy to be broken. Easily to break here, because just last year it was set. I don't think it cures yet. So we should see the under 16 boys. 80 meters hurdles. Then we should go into the 400 meters finals. Nice little crowd building up in the meantime, in spite of the little inclement weather that we had earlier. Some real die-hard sporting fans came out in the water boots.
Track side.
Track side.
On your mark. Set.
And oh, okay. So they changed the technique on me now. You remember we had that bam, 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 Bigelow. No more. Kervin and Delvin has worked things out. Delvin controlled the false start. And Conrad is the man who will tell them what happened there. So they're all in a discussion. Somebody might have, I hope we don't have any disqualification in this one. It could have been someone slipped. Track is wet. We just have 3 athletes. Can't afford one. Devin take out a red book there. My goodness. Not even in the courthouse you see a book with a red cover. This book looks serious. What is he? Oh, he giving a yellow card. Giving a yellow card to the CSS athlete in lane 6. Just a warning. Say, you know the rules. I let you off because the place is wet. You might have slipped. So, very considerate is the starters down there. So, it's all good.
Track side.
Track side.
On your mark. Set.
And yeah, here they come. 2 CSS and 1 GSS. Up and over is CSS. CSS is looking good on the outside. And here he comes now. CSS and CSS. Who's going to do it here? CSS take goal. Number 446. Najee Kelly. He was the guy with the warning. And that warning take him all the way to take the goal. And then we had another CSS in second. Najwa Jeffers, he took the silver. And of the CSS Lions, Cameron Forbes of the GSS Panthers, he picked up the silver. I mean the bronze. So, youngster 446. I think I actually get you off the hook there because I see that red book. And I know it was something serious. So we're going to have the hurdles removed. And we're going to have them come back sometime next year. But for now, they'll be removed from the track. Somebody car went off in the car park area. I hope it's not a break and entry. As we find time to say good afternoon to our viewers overseas in the US of A. Tisha Clark, Gigi, Maggie, and Cardell Walters. All these guys are die-hard viewers on the overseas. Diane Williams, and all those who are accustomed to be logged in. Then we go up to England, where Jacqueline and Moses Webb, Aaron, and all the guys in England, Jaga, They're there. They're watching us, even though the evening is coming in England. I'm told they had a nice sunny day. So it seems as though when England is sunny, Nevis is rainy. So, can we call it that way, can't we? Sunny England is a rainy Nevis?
Probably. Yeah.
The sun had a long journey to travel before he get back here. What is it? 8 hours flight.
Oh, yeah.
But what's the speed of the sunshine to be between England and Nevis?
Right.
Get where you're in school, you'll see that in a history book somewhere.
That's a good question.
How much?
That's a good question.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, that's a very good question. What we see here now, long jump. Okay, we have some athletes here.
Yes.
For the long jump on the
Some long
16
jumps coming
males.
Ketwe, you have any time on the 400 meters finals when we'll be back with the 400 meters finals? Any timing set? We know all the times has been interrupted by rain. And some that was written in pencil would have been washed out. So they're trying to reprint the list to give me an idea as to when the time for the 400 meters will come back. I'm told we're just about 40 minutes off. So
40 minutes behind, that is. So we are catching up with time. So in just a bit, we should see those events getting on the way, 400 meters finals. And also after the 400 meters, we have some 1,200 meters and 1,500 meters. And of course, later on, down in the afternoon, we get into the 100 meters finals. So we still have some action packed here for you on day 2 of the Bank of Nevis High School Track and Field Championships under the patronage of Miss Makita Challenger and Mr. McLeven Watkins Jr. And of course, the participating schools, the CSS Lions. I wonder if they are here. Let's wake them up. CSS Lions, are you here?
What about the NISS?
Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School, are you here?
What about GSS Panthers? Okay. We're hearing something now. What about the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive? You're here? You can't leave yet because you're scheduled for tomorrow. So you're here. NISS, you're here? In combination with the ICCS, are you here? All right. The ICCS is the Immaculate Conception Catholic School.
Yes, they are here.
They are in combination with the NISS, the Nevis International Secondary. And so it seems as though all the schools are here, but we were checking on the fans. If the fans for all the schools are here, oh, Ketwe, I get an idea now what's going on. It seems as though the stands have gone lunch.
Yes, I
Yes.
see.
I only can tell by the chicken bone sticking out of a fan mouth down there.
I'm sure I
It
just
looks
see
like they're
somebody
having
coming.
cook up.
I also saw a bucket of KFC as well.
Some KFC, so that came over from St. Kitts.
From St. Kitts.
So we have Seal My Sip is here. Seal My Sip fans, you're here? Look. Oh,
No.
they say they're here. Come on, go on over and get a Seal My Sip. That's a big drink in the crowd. When I want a big drink here, me and Ketwe, we go to the VIP stand.
And I also understand we have some Wilks as well, selling as well.
Yes, we got some Wilks. Dapper, the Wilks them here?
Yes,
Dapper, you need to send a few Wilks over here for me and Ketwe so we could put the shell on the window pane here so they could see it.
Yeah, so people can see.
Because they say they can't smell the Wilks. Dapper, send some Wilks inside, boy, for the announcers. That's the best advertisement you could get. Because you see, Seal My Sip, seal our sip since about 2 weeks ago. And we can't forget them. Can't forget them. You still feel like sealing your sips, isn't it?
Yeah, man. Yeah,
It's
man.
the
that
best
was-
smoothie in the Caribbean.
Yeah, boy. So refreshing.
The last competition they had was in Barbados and they won. And you know, after Barbados, you get your visa. And then you go up to the US. So the next competition will be in the US of A for Seal My Sip Smoothies. In the meantime, the guys are warming up for the long jump right in front of us here. The high jump is in the middle up there. They're having the high jump as well. So you just warm up now. Warm up for all the long jumpers.
Yes, so we have the under 14 males and under 16 males. They are warming up for the long jump event.
Remember, your feet has to land behind the board. So practice to land behind the board.
Yes, also presently at the high jump, we have the under 18, under 20 males. They both are competing in the high jump events. That's ongoing. And we should be seeing the under 14, under 16 females in the javelin events. Those are the events, the field events we have ongoing. Later on, we should be seeing some shot put.
But Ketwe, in this little warm-up here from the long jump, it looked like they're just running straight. I don't know if there's a technique to get some sand in your shoes first. Because they're just running straight. They're not really practicing of springing from behind the board.
Yeah, they're practicing the run-up.
Seems as though we have our first scores, can't we? First scores coming in for the day.
Yes, after the 80 meters hurdles, and things are heating up. We have the Nevis International Secondary School, along with the Immaculate Conception Catholic School. No goals, 1 silver, 3 bronze, a total of 4. Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School out of Anguilla. 5 goals, 1 silver, 7 bronze, a total of 13. Gingerland Secondary School Panthers, 18 gold, 11 silver, 17 bronze, a total of 46. And defending champions, Charleston Secondary School Lions, 23 goals, 29 silver, 12 bronze, a total of 64.
CSS Lions!
That's after the 80 meters.
GSS Panthers! Yes, I. What about the ICCS? ICCS and the NISS? All right. Good to hear you. Good. Everybody in the house. What about the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive? Are you here? All right. I know your numbers will be a little smaller, but I can hear you. You've been doing well as well. So for those, the Nevision fans, just coming in for the first time, the visiting team from the Valley Anguilla, the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School, the abbreviations are ALHCS. They are in the orange top. And we saw yesterday they have captured a few golds, a few silver. And they are very happy to be here. Ketwi, we didn't touch base with the athletes today due to the weather.
Yes, due to the weather.
But we captured them yesterday. And one of the things that the team out of the valley, the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive, said, they are happy to be here. They'll be here anytime they are invited. And they want in the future for Nevis to come down to Anguilla and compete with them in their sporting event as well. And they are so happy to be here. And they really made me feel like we back into the statehood with Sinkis, Nevis, and Anguilla. Well, we always been in that with the sports and all that. Because just last year, I traveled with the Nevis Masters. Ketwi, you was there as well.
Oh, yes.
And we had a wonderful time. We stayed at the Seaview Hotel, overlooking the port and all that. And we had a wonderful time in Anguilla. We felt at home. We were treated as if we were home. And we had a good time there. So now the athletes are here. They're saying they want to keep it. So if you see any minister of government, tell them they got to join back the link between Sinkis, Nevis, and Anguilla. Not by geothermal. We want it back officially. We're joining back. We're coming back. We all are one.
Oh, yes.
Good afternoon, Miss Paris, the headmistress of the CSS Lions. She's up there in that yellow wig.
If you don't hear her, you will see
Good
her.
afternoon to you. In the yellow wig, waving to us down here now. Good to see you.
If you don't hear her, you will see her.
I'm told it might have a principal race. So, I know you're ready. She told me that she's wearing tights and skirt just in case she's called upon. So, you know, Miss Paris, she's full of energy. I saw her one time in an old, well, not old, parents' race. And she entered. And she knew that she could run. So she had the last jump. So when the attention was on the others up front, these were some young parents leading, you know. When I see Miss Paris pass them, the mic almost dropped off my hand. I said, oh my goodness, look at this. Look at this. That's like the song that said, give me the old time religion. Because all them young parents, they were struggling. So, Miss Paris in the house, you know, she's a good characteristic. And she can really perform. She's a singer as well. Yes, so she's an all-arounder. And Ketwe, your headmistress, she was there in her black slides, her yellow slides, her yellow wig, her black tights, and that yellow netball skirt, and that body fit top. And Lord, talk about spring. She was looking like a spring chicken up there yesterday. And we also had a chit-chat with the principal of the Alberta Lake Hodge Comprehensive School. He was happy to be here. Albina that is, sorry. Albina Lake Hodge. The next time they come around, we would actually get that name down packed. I mean, Ketwe. The Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive, ALHCC.
One, two. Okay. You just had a little lapse there in
Yeah, 1, 2.
the signal.
Yes, we lost signal a while ago. And one of the spectators tell me to encourage the athletes of the long jump, not behind the board, but on top the board. Well, they were so far over. I figured if I say behind, they would reach on top. But that's the correct raise, right? On top the board, and then spring in. Well, the sandpit is dressing up now.
Yes, also in the meantime, we see the markers for the lanes for the 400 meters. And also the blocks are in place as well.
Ketwe, you think both you and me could have an early lunch today?
Yes,
It's after 2.
Yes, yesterday.
We are mobile, so we can call it from there.
Yes.
Kirsty, we're coming up. We like the Jeffersons. We'll be moving on up.
Just a quick note, a pair of glasses was found last night on the grounds.
Woo! Them lenses strong, boy.
Yeah, man, strong prescription. So if you're at the sound of my voice and you're missing or you lost a pair of glasses last night at the grounds, we have them up here by the DJ booth, by the finish line, so you can come and collect them.
DJ booth?
Or the announcer's booth, sorry. The announcer's booth, and you can collect them.
Yes, that's a pair of glasses. A pair of glasses was found. It's now at the announcer's booth upstairs. So if you lost your glasses last night and you're feeling your way around now, just feel your way by the announcer's stand and get your glasses so that you can see your way around properly. Glasses would be eye tested So no wrong person can come and get them. Because the lens will be just not your lens. It looks like we are having the 400 meters runners. And we are losing no heat. So let's see, the first is the under 14 400 meters dash finals. And the record holder, Kylin Prentice of the GSS Panthers, in the year 2023 in a time of 1 minute 04.16 seconds. And let me just look over the balcony and let you know the lane assignment.
All right, Woody.
You have the lanes assignment, Ketwe?
Yes, I have that with me.
All right.
Out of lane 2. Running out of lane 2, out of the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School out of Anguilla. Kenza Reef.
So we just finalizing. 0%. That means nada. So we see lane 1 set up, but we haven't seen an athlete there yet. So we'll wait and see and hear from Ketwi downstairs.
Out of lane 3, from the CSS Lions, Kajne Keynes Willett. Out of lane 5, from the GSS Panthers, Rashawn C. Chapman. Out of lane 6, from the CSS Lions, Janaya McNeil. Out of lane 7 of the CSS Lions, Ayasia Hosford Hamilton. Out of lane 8, from the GSS Panthers, Tinaya Wills. And finally, out of lane 9, from the Nevis International Secondary School, NISS, Naya Berry. It's the under 14 females, 400 meters.
What about
finals.
lane 2? You call that?
Yes, lane 2. That's the first name I call, Kenza Reef, out of the ALHCS, Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School, out of Anquilla. That's lane 2.
So that's the lane assignment, and the athletes taking part. ALHCS, lane 2, lane 3 CSS, lane 5 GSS, lane 6 CSS, 7 also is CSS, and lane 8 GSS Panthers, and in lane 9 ICCS in combination with the NISS in lane 9, track side.
Athletes on your mark. Set.
And off. Here they go.
False start.
False start. Oh.
So we call.
I'm forgetting that we have a backup pistol for the false start, and that is handled by Mr. Kervin Wallace. So the athletes will stop.
Yes, so that race will be recalled.
Get we see though since that bam, 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 Bigelow hit the internet, these guys came up with another plan.
Yeah.
And now Mr. Wallace with that red folder. I'm sure he's bearing in mind that the track is wet. Somebody can slip here and there. So they have been considerate all meet. And I think they're discussing something about the high jump area. So I don't think it was anything to do with the athletes as yet. Well, he goes into the folder. So we'll wait and see what really caused the. So we're getting a yellow card for lane 2. Just a brief reminder, not really a warning too much. And we go back track side, where Delvin Phillip will be the main starter as we go track side.
Tracks. On your mark. Set.
And the off is a good start. As they go here now, we see the ICCS. She's followed by GSS and also CSS, and then CSS, then GSS. Then we have the ALHCS and then CSS in the rear. Across the top of the stretch, just completed 100 meters. It's 400 meters to run. These are the under 14 girls finals as they come up toward the 200 meters mark where they'll be just about halfway there. We're seeing out front GSS followed by ICCS and then CSS coming around the turn on the inside. So it's GSS followed by CSS. It looked like McNeil of CSS. She is making a move on the inside as she come down around the turn now. GSS is in second and CSS third. Then we have ICCS and then GSS and then we have the ALHCS and then in the rear is CSS. Down the stretch they come for the under 14 girls finals. It's McNeil, number 408 of CSS. She's going to take gold. Who's going to take the silver here? It's between GSS and it's going to be oh, what a rush for the silver. It's a rush for the silver between CSS and GSS. And here come the others that are coming in. And then we see GSS and oh, ALHCS. Didn't want to be the final one and she make it in. And then we see GSS bringing up the rear, number 508. That was the under 14 girls. 400 meters finals. And now we're seeing, yes, that record for the under 14 girls. Kylie Prentice of GSS Panthers in the year 2023 in a time of 1 minute 04.16. So now we should see the under 14 boys 400 meters dash finals. Elijah Clark of the CSS Lions, he's the record holder just last year 2024 in a time of 58.27 seconds. And we are about to see the athletes are here just after the 400 meters under 14 girls. Number 408 of CSS Lions, Janaya McNeil. She picked up the goal. Now we are waiting for the boys. And remembering that we are live all around the world, in Paris, in Australia, anywhere you can think about, we are live. Send the link, let them combine and have a look at our live action here in Chicago, Illinois. We are live.
Trackside.
New York City, we are live.
The boys 400 meters under 14. Lane 3 from Albina Lake, Dejan Nichols. Sorry, lane 3 is, let's reset. Okay, we're starting from lane 4.
Under 14 boys.
Number 383 for Albina Lake, Adriel Moses. Lane 5, number 511 from Panthers, Somaro Atherton. Lane 6, number 436 from the Lions, Zaniel France. three athletes, boys, 400 meters, under 14.
All right, that's the lane assignment. We see in lane 4 out of the ALHCS, Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive. In lane 4. In lane 5 is GSS Panthers. In lane 6, CSS Lions. And that's as far as where we get. In the under 14 boys, 400 meters finals. Event number 14 on the card. In the meantime, the high jump is still going on. Track side.
Athletes behind your blocks.
So the athletes are asked to go behind their blocks.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. Here they go. It's the CSS Lions leading the way. He's challenged by the GSS Panthers. And then we have the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School. And Albina Lake is looking to make a run for it here. As they make their way across the top of the stretch is Albina Lake and the GSS. They're up front, then CSS on the outside. Here they go. It's the 400 meters on the 14 boys. And they're coming around the turn. It's Albina Lake still there, shoulder to shoulder with GSS. And then Charlestown Secondary is in the rear. As they come around the turn, it looks like the Panthers are beginning to move here. The Panthers are coming down. There is Albina Lake out of Anguilla. They're looking sharp as well on the inside. But Charleston, the Lions, here comes the Lion. He's beginning to roar. What can he do? As he comes down the stretch now, it's GSS. GSS in the lead, but who's going to take the silver? GSS takes the gold. CSS Lions take the silver. And Albina Lake out of the Anguilla takes the bronze in the end. Under 14 boys, 400 meters final.
Meanwhile, we're at the male under 20 high jump. The record 1.95 meters. The rod is now at 165 meters. We have Zidan Hull from Lions, Tijari Liebert Panthers, Jomoy Parry Lions, and Hussein Romani Lions. The rod is at 165. Record is 195. On the 20 high jump.
So we are now at the under 16 400 meters girls dash finals. Tiana Liebert is the record holder of the CSS Lions in the year 2019, 59.71 seconds. As we go downstairs for the lane assignment for the under 16 girls 400 meters final.
Girls on the 16 400 meter finals. We're starting from lane 2. And we're going out to lane 9. Lane 2, number 555 from NISS, Layla Harris. That's the NISS ICCS coalition. Lane 3, number 399 from the Lions, Kira Hobson. Lane 4, number 470 from the Panthers, Tinija Bolan. Lane 5, number 489 from the Tinaya Bolan, sorry. Lane 5, number 489 from the Panthers, Kiara Hanley. Lane 6, number 397 from the Lions, Alicia Douglas. Lane 7, number 365 from Albina Lake, Cian Liebert. Number 8, lane 8, number 370 out of Albina Lake, Zaya Sasso. Lane 9 from NISS ICS number 548, Thea Ballington. The runner with the fastest time in the heats is in lane 5, Kiara Hanley. She's coming in with 61 seconds. Let's see if she can clock below 60 seconds. And the girls under 16, 400 meters, runners are on the starting orders.
Track side.
Track side. On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's the under 16 girls. Here they go. We're seeing ICCS. And then we're seeing it's the Albina Lake in second and third. Then we see it look like CSS Lions. Then the GSS Panthers. They're right there in a little bundle there. As they come around the top, you see CSS taking the lead. She's followed by the ALHCS, the out of Anguilla. And then we see GSS Panthers in third. And then we see another ALHCS. And then we see another Panther as they make their way around the turn. And in the rear, we're seeing ICCS. As they come around, though, 150 meters left to run. It's CSS and GSS up front. As they come around the turn, it's going to be a close one down the finish line. He's going to be a close one to the finish line. It's GSS on the inside. She's coming down there in lane number 5. She's looking good. In lane number 6, it looks like a CSS. And there's another Panther coming to back up the Panther that is in front. As they come down towards the finish line here, it seems though the GSS Panthers, they're going to take gold. They take silver. And CSS going to settle with the bronze. And here comes the ALHCS out of Anguilla for fourth. And the others are coming in. They're coming in. And here comes CSS again. And here comes the ICCS representing in combination with the NISCCS. The ICCS is the Immaculate Conceptional Catholic School out of Sinkett. And here comes number 584. Give it up for the athletes as they make their way in. But the Panthers. GSS Panthers!
GSS Panthers.
They picked up gold and silver in that one.
Let's look at the flash time. The flash time is 61:02.
Record stand.
She ran 61 in the heats. So 261s within 24 hours, not bad.
Well, we're going to see. Up next, we should see the under 16 boys finals, 400 meters finals. And the record is held by one Kimali Newton of the CSS Lions in, boy, the experience here, Kaimali. He got away. And the time in the year 2019 is 50.41 seconds. And he is of the CSS Lions. As we go downstairs to get the name and the lanes for the athletes of the under 16 boys 400 meters dash finals. You can't even have a slight error with these parents. I hope by next year we got an enclosed booth. We have an enclosed booth where we can't hear them.
Trackside. Boys 400 meters on the 16. We're starting from lane 3 and we're going out to lane 7. In lane 3, number 446. He ran the fastest time in the heats, 56 seconds, representing the Lions, Najib Kelly. Lane 4, number 574, represented the NISICCS, Cadmiel Davis. Lane 5, number 382, representing Albina Lake. He had a Heats time of 58.3, or semi-final time of 58.3. Tejano Lawrence. Lane 6, number 376, Albino Lake, Ruel Florent. And lane 7, number 577 from NIS ICCS, Lathan Mark.
Yes, so that's the field of athletes for the under 16 400 meters finals males. And that event comes up in just a bit.
All right, we're having a technical pause. It appears as though originally from registration, it will be time finals. But we have a technical pause.
Technical pause.
We have 9 lanes.
9 lanes.
If we have 9 competitors, what do we do? Simple math.
9 lanes, 9 competitors, let them go. Each man have their own space.
Sounds like hardball cricket.
So we have lane 3 set up. CSS.
Yeah, we have to reset. Let's see what
Reset?
happens. Yeah, let's see.
Okay, reset.
Okay, start line, if you're working with me, please. Lane 1, Davis. Lane 1, Davis, NISS. Lane 2, Florent. Lane 3, Zaire Jeffers. Lane 4, Chapman, Isaiah. Lane 5, Newton, Kaimani. Lane 6, Kelly. Lane 7, John. Lane 8, Lawrence, Tejano. And lane 9, Mark. Repeating. Lane 1, Davis. 2, Florent. 3, Jeffers. 4, Chapman. Newton 5, Kelly 6, John 7, Lawrence 8, Mark 9. Ready when you are, start line.
All right, this is boys on the 16. We are looking for a time of 51 seconds. We're looking for anything less than 51 seconds. You have your ticket to Trinidad. Running conditions are favorable for 51 seconds or less.
Yes, so we should see the under 16 males in their 400 meters finals coming up in just a bit. We just had a little technical glitch, but that has been sorted out. So this race will go in a matter of minutes.
Truck, sir.
Or a matter of seconds.
On your mark. Stand up. On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's the under 16 males in their 400 meters finals. We have a full field of athletes in this one, 9 athletes. As we see making a move there early on the outside, Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School. We see CSS and CSS moving on the inside as well. We have JSS Panthers is there as well on the inside. Just about 250 meters to go as they head towards the 200 meter mark. It's CSS making a move on the inside. That's Young Newton taking over that ALHGS athlete there. 200 meters to go. It's CSS followed by another CSS athlete. We also have GSS making a move on the inside as well as they come around the turn. For just 100 meters to go. CSS athlete in front has a glance over his shoulder. 100 meters to go. Down the stretch to come. CSS leading the way. Followed by CSS on the outside. We have Albina Lake College. Albina Lake is making a challenge as well on the outside. But CSS is going to take the goal in this one. There's a challenge for second between Albina Lake Hodge. But Albina Lake Hodge CSS, it looks like the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School getting the silver there on the finish line. But I wait official results.
Flash time 53.3. 53.3.
And we see another athlete here of ICCS. Flash time. What's the flash time?
53.3.
53.3.
28 degrees Celsius, 29 kilometers per hour wind. As we stand by for females under 18, 400 meters. We're also looking on the field, and we all right, so we have under 18 and under 20 females getting ready for shot put. Girls 400 meters under 18. Lane 4. Number 413 from the Lions, Ashjanique Newton. Lane 5, number 502 from the Panthers, Near Vanterpool. Lane 6, number 391. Kaniqua Boyles from the Lions. Thank you very much, VIP. Lane 7, number 487 from the Panthers, Levisha Greenaway Hanley. Lane 8 from the Panthers, Anaya Wilkin. Once again, on the 18 level, we're looking for sub 60.
Yes, so confirmation there. The race just concluded. Newton of the CSS line getting the goal. John of the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School out of Anguilla getting the silver. And Kelly of the CSS Lions picking up the bronze. So CSS Lions getting a gold in the under 16 males, 400 meters. CSS Lions! All right. Up next, we should witness the under 18 females in their 400 meters finals. We see a field of 5 athletes. So that we should get underway in a matter of seconds. In the meantime, we have some high jump events in progress. Under 18, under 20 males in the high jump. And we also have some long jump in progress as well. Under 14, under 16 males. The javelin events are finished, so we await the results of those events. But we're back on the track. 400 meters. We had the under 18 females in the finals. And following the 400 meters finals, we should be getting into some distance races, which will be the 1200 meters and 1500 meters. So that's coming up.
Chuck said. Your mark. Set.
And they're off. First time of vaccine. The under 18 females in the 400 meters finals. We see 5 athletes being represented in this one. 2 of the CSS Lions, 3 of the GSS Panthers. As they go around the turn to complete 100 meters. Down the backstretch they go. It's GSS, GSS, GSS. 1, 2, 3. CSS is there as well. And we have CSS bringing up the rear as well. As they go across the backstretch to head towards the 200-meter mark. It's GSS leading the way, followed by GSS on the inside. CSS is in the midst as well. As they go around the turn, 200 meters to go. It's CSS still leading the way. CSS is in the middle, making a move there on the inside. We have GSS is there as well as they come around the turn. For just 100 meters to go, CSS has taken the lead. As they come around the turn, 100 meters to go. The home stretch, down the straightaway. CSS leading the way, followed by GSS on the outside and on the inside. We have another CSS athlete making a move on the inside as well. Just about 80 meters to go. It's CSS leading the way. She has a glance over her shoulder. She's huffing, she's puffing, she's heading home. CSS is heading home. CSS athlete number 391 of CSS. That's Boyles of CSS. CSS will take the goal. GSS, there's a challenge for second, but GSS will pick up the silver. And CSS will take the bronze. GSS in fourth. And we have another GSS athlete, number 504, in 5th place. So the first place gold goes to Coniqua Boyles of the CSS Lions. CSS Lions! Gold under 18 females, 400 meters. As we get set for the under 18 males in their 400 meters finals.
Meanwhile, on the southern sector, females under 18, under 20 shot put, getting organized. We also have under 18 boys high jump. The record is 1.8. There's one jumper. They're going to signal me when he gets to that level so we can give him some love. Meanwhile, boys 400 meters under 18. We're starting from lane 3. 3 to 7. male 400 meters on the 18. Lane 3, number 438 from the Lions, Sion Gishard. Lane 4 from the Panthers, number 513, Kane Burnett. Kyan Burnett. Lane 5, number 529 from the Panthers, Jaden Hendrickson. Lane 6, number 377 from Albina Lake, Tazim Frederick. Lane 7, number 455 out of Lions, Amir Paris.
On the 18 males, 400 meters, coming at you.
Okay, just a minute. Track side. Just track side. On your mark. Set.
And there are first time of action on the 18 males in the 400 meters. We see two athletes of the GSS Panthers, two of the CSS Lions, and Albina Lake Hodge Comparative School represented as well. As we go on the turn to complete 100 meters. Oh, there's an unfortunate fall here by the Albina Lake Hodge Comparative School athlete there. But he got back up and he's running as well. So in front, we see CSS athlete there. We see GSS challenging on the inside as well. Another GSS athlete on the inside as well. 200 meters to go. As they come around the turn to get to the 100 meter mark. Is GSS making a move on the inside. Another GSS athlete making a move on as well on the CSS athlete. As they come around the turn, 100 meters to go. Is GSS Hendrickson of the GSS Panthers coming down on the inside. We also have Gishard and Paris on the outside of CSS. Also, but 60 meters to go. Is GSS heading home? Athlete number 529 of the GSS Panthers heading home. There's a battle for the silver. Is it going to be CSS? CSS will take the silver. GSS picking up the bronze. And CSS picking up the fourth.
Give us the flash time.
Flash time 52.22.
Thank you.
Up next, we should see the 400 meters under 20 girls finals. Celine Hendrickson of the CSS Lions. She's the record holder in the year 2019 in a time of 1 minute 02.05 seconds. As we get the lane assignment and the names of the athletes, as we go downstairs. Under 20 girls, 400 meters dash finals.
Yes, Rudy. Yeah, we got the Wilkes. So thanks to Dapper.
Dapper has come through?
Yes, Dapper has come through.
Well, Seal My Sip has come through as well. They have delivered every time.
Oh, yes.
And now Dapper, in spite of the weather, he was able to get some fresh Wilkes. And so Dapper is on the outside in case you want your own. Mine is in. Oh boy, the left and the right. Well, check out Dapper on the outside for your Wilkes. I was, because of my position, was able to get mine Ubered in. So, me and Ketwi.
Oh, yes.
How come Skidder get upstairs? He about Wilkes. Wait, wait. Skidder, you're wanted at the finish line.
Trackside. We have the females in the under 18 shot put from the ICCS NISS combination. Samira O'Brien. Give him a round of applause. From Albina Lake, Aisha Raphael. From the NIS ICCS, Camille Hewlett Hobson. From the Lions, Decoya Mills. And from the Panthers, Shansia. Who? Shanika. They have Shansia here. Shanika Liebert. Thank you for the correction. These are the young ladies in the under 18. They are in the front row.
So the next track event, we should see the under 20 girls 400 meters dash finals. Record holder Celine and Jackson in a time of 1 minute 02.05 seconds in the year 2019. She is of the CSS Lions. So that's the next track event. Under 20 girls.
On the 20 girls shot put, the competitors are, and they will stand up and wave to their family and friends. From the Lions, Tiffany Francis. From NISS ICCS combination, Zion Harding. From the Lions, Rihanna Charles. From the Lions, Lakeila Bartlett. And from the Panthers, Mia Daniel. These are the under 20 young ladies in the shot put.
Outside. At least be on your blocks. On your mark. Set.
On the 20 girls, we have just two CSS lines in lane 5 and lane 6. We see Bailey and Wilkes. As they make their way around, it's Bailey leading the way in lane 6 for the under 20 girls finals. And it's just complete 100 meters as they now make their way across the track. And coming up toward the 200 meters, just about halfway there, is still Bailey, still in the lead, followed by Wilkes of the CSS Lions. It's two CSS Lions, and they are making their way around for the under 20 girls finals. And it's 400 meters. It's Daly still extending the lead here. As they make their way around the turn now, down the final 100 meters comes Daly. She's in the lead. She can only challenge the record here because she's way in the lead. It's under 20 girls. Celine and Jackson is the record holder of the CSS Lions. 1 minute 02.05 seconds. As she comes down the stretch, can she do it? Can she break the record here? It's left to be seen. As Daly coming down there now. It's Daly. She takes goal. And Wilkes, she is in the CSS Lions. She will take the silver. And the question would be, did she make it in time? As we say good afternoon to Auntie Kathleen on the hillside in the car park. She got my back.
Yes, and just to clarify, this was an exhibition. Yes, this was an exhibition race.
Exhibition?
Yes, exhibition.
Oh boy.
Only one school being represented.
Oh, when there's one school, it's turned out to be an exhibition? Well, we're going to have the boys next. Let's hope it's not an exhibition. Under 20 boys, finals, 400 meters. Record set in 2019. And the name to the record is Leroy Chapman of the GSS Panthers. That would be a challenge. And he did it in a time of 49.53 seconds. So we'll wait and see if the other schools would have competitors in this one for the under 20 males.
Under
400
20
meters final.
males.
Record time, 49.53 in the year 2019. Leroy Chapman is the name.
49.53.
GSS Panthers.
49.53 is in jeopardy this afternoon. In lane 4, number 447 from the Lions, Jaden Liebert. He's coming in with a time of 54.45. Lane 5 from Albina Lake. He's coming in with a time of 51.89. Joquan Richardson. Lane 7. Coming in with a time of 55.69. From the Lions, Jacquari Isaac. So, Albina Lake, Joquan Richardson, 51.89. I asked him for sub 50, and he shook his head in the affirmative.
So, Ketwe, we have different schools, so this can't be no exhibition at all. Under 20 boys. I'm seeing in lane 7, looks like CSS. In lane 5, we're seeing the Albina Lake Hodge.
Track side.
As we go track side.
On your mark. Set. Stand up. On your mark. Set.
And off. Here they come now. It's the under 20 boys. We have just 3 athletes. Two of the CSS and one of the ALHSCS, the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School. But Albina Lake, he's up front. He's challenged by 2 CSS. What can they do here? Oh, the man out of the valley. He's leading the way. And he's coming around the turn. Just about another 200 meters to run here. It's Albina Lake Comprehensive School is leading the way. He's challenged by 2 CSS. But can they pull back here? But, oh, look at the man out of the valley. He's running away from the pack. He's looking good. He's shaping up nicely for goal. He's down the home stretch. Come now. Can CSS fight back? This is going to be a challenge. CSS and the Albina Lake as they come down here. Is Albina Lake Comprehensive School. He will take the goal. Just about now. He takes goal.
51.
CSS Lions take silver. And CSS Lion will have to settle for the bronze. That complete the under 20 boys. 400 meters dash finals.
It was 22 seconds after the first 200. He finished in 51.
Okay, that concludes the 400 meters events. But before we go into the other races on the track, the 1200 meters.
All right, so
I will give a rundown of the records that have been broken and set so far over the 2 days. So please listen carefully. Event number 11. Under 16 females, 200 meters. Record was 26.64 seconds. And setting a new record of 26 seconds, we have Kiara Hanley of the GSS Panthers setting a new record in the 200 meters under 16 females. In the under 16, event number 18. Under 14, 400 meters males. Record was 58.27 seconds. And setting a new record of 58 seconds, we have Sumaru Atherton of the GSS Panthers.
So just a note, Jaquari Richardson, Albina Lake, he just ran the under 20. In the preliminaries, he ran 53. This afternoon in the finals, he ran 51. Potential is there.
Okay, we just got to get something sorted out here and we come back with the records. But we still have some field events in progress. We have some shot put on the 18, on the 20 shot put, females. And we should be seeing some long jump on the 16 females long jump. That's coming up as well. Also coming up, we should be seeing some 1200 meters and 1500 meters finals. Yeah, so in the meantime, DJ, you can spin a tune or 2 or 3 or 4, but no more.
one time. Whether night or day, whether rain or shine, when the music play, they just can't stand still. Man, woman, and child, everyone join in. We don't want to self dancing. We come to rock this song, grab a partner and join in. We come to rock this house, I want to feel some love in the place. We come to rock this house when the women start wind their waist. We come to rock this house. We come to rock this house. Don't Casanova, ease on the pressure. Jam the music sweeter. They just can't resist you. Come down Casanova, increase the pressure. Jam the music louder. They just can't resist you. We don't wanna stop dancing. We come to rock this house, grab a partner and join in. We come to rock this house, I want to see some love in the place. We come to rock this house when the women start wind their waist. We come to rock this house. We come to rock this house. Anytime we play, satisfaction guaranteed. When it's time to stop, they begin down on their knees. Give me one more jam, one more song before you go. We always reply. We don't wanna let them unsatisfied.
Tracks.
We come to rock this house, I want to feel some love in the place. We come to rock this house when the women start wind their waist.
As we get set for 1200 meters finals on the 14 females.
We're doing the under 14 and under 16 girls together.
So the under 14 and under 16 will run together.
So in the under 14 section, we have Nia Berry, Kyra Webster, Jania McNeil, Lemia.
Okay, before we get into the 1200 meters, we have an update on the medal tally or the medal count. After the 400 meters, we have Nevis International Secondary School, 0 goals, 1 silver, 3 bronze, a total of 4. Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School, 6 goals, 2 silver, 8 bronze, a total of 16. Gingerland Secondary School Panthers, 21 goals, 13 silver, 23 bronze, a total of 57. And the Charlestown Secondary School Lions, 30 goals, 37 silver, 15 bronze, a total of 82. That's your medal count after the 400 meters.
Track side.
As we say good afternoon to the patrons, Miss Makita Challenger and
On your
Mr.
mark.
McLevin Watkins Jr. Off. It's the 1200 meters. The 1200 meters, we have under 16 and the under 14 combined. So we have a total of 10 athletes in this one. So 9 athletes. Out in front we see CSS Lion making a move early. 200 meters completed. 200 meters to go to complete lap number 1. On a side note, it's a 400-meter track. So the athletes will journey around 3 times. So CSS is leading the way, followed by Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School athlete there. As they come around the turn. 100 meters to go to complete lap number 1. It's 1,200 meters on the 14, on the 16 females. Yes, just about 50 meters to go to complete lap number 1. The CSS athlete there was leading the way, is tiring a bit.
Okay,
So
number
in the
3.
under 14 category.
Number 371, that's Webster. She is in the under 14. 408, 408, that's McNeil, under 14.
Two more laps to go.
Okay, we'll try to identify them as they come across. Right now, 2 under 14 athletes are in the lead here. It's 1,200.
So in front, it's Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School in the under 14 category, leading the way, followed by GSS Panthers as they approach the 200-meter mark. 200 meters to go to complete lap number 2. And of course, they will get the signal from the finish line to signal the final lap. Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School is moving nicely. She has a comfortable lead of about 20 meters. So she's leading the way. We have the GSS Panthers in second place as well. In the under 14 category. In the under 16, we see athlete 412 of CSS moving up.
So right now we have 2 under 14s and an under 16. 1, 2, 3. This is
under
Webster.
14 category. This is 271.
271 Webster, Albina Lake. She's under 14.
Under 14. So she's leading the way. So she is moving well. 1 more lap to go. In the under 14. Second place.
496.
And also
486. Okay, so 365. That's
365.
Albina Lake is under 16.
Under 16. So in the under 16 category, we have Albina Lake Hodge leading in both categories. And CSS in second place in the under 16 category. 412 of CSS in second place. But out in front, it's Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School out of the Valley Anguilla, leading the way in both categories. Just about 220 meters to go for the athlete there in first place. There's a challenge for the first position there. The GSS Panthers is moving up on the first place for the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School in the under 16 category. But in front, in the under 14 category, just about 150 meters to go to complete her 1,200 meters. Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School looking good as she comes around the turn. 100 meters to go. Down the home stretch she comes. She's looking good. She's looking fit. She's looking good. Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School out of Anguilla. Athlete number 371 in the under 14 category.
Kira Webster.
Webster out of Anguilla. She will take the goal in the under 14 category. 80 meters to go in the under 16 category. Athlete number 365 out of Anguilla. She will take the goal as well in the under 16 category. So Anguilla taking goal in both categories, under 14, under 16.
This is Panthers, this is Grant.
Second place on the 14 category goes to GSS. Second place on the 16, CSS athlete 412. And in third place, under 14, 485.
485 grand.
Sorry,
Correction.
GSS Panthers.
Correction, 485.
So we see some athletes still on the track. Let's bring them home. Let's bring them home. Let's bring them home. We have the NISS coming down. 80 meters to go. Let's bring her home. And she's coming. She's coming. She's going for goal. NISS Vikings. Yes, she comes home. And we also have a CSS line on the track as well. About 80 meters to go. Let's bring her home as well. Let's bring her home. CSS lines, let's bring her home. Let's bring her home.
I've seen a flash time of 4:14.
Let's bring her home. Let's bring her home. Just about 10 meters to go. CSS line. And that completes the under 14, under 16, 1,200 meters finals.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was a hot pace from Webster. Give her a round of applause. 4:14. She came in with 4:22. So she took 8 seconds off. Boys, 1,200 meters, under 16 coming up.
Under 14.
16.
Sure. That looks like under 14. Under 14.
Under 14, boys 1,200. In this event, we have number under 14. We have number 540, Jakeem Morton from Panthers. He ran 4:25 in the preliminaries. Number 532, Amarez Huggins de Lashley from Panthers. He ran 4:25 in the semis.
Yes.
433, Alwyn Douglas Jr. on Lions. 511, Samari Atherton from Panthers. He ran 4:23. And then number 432, Eliab Dickinson. He ran 4:12 in the semis.
Track side.
Boys under 14, 12. We're looking for 4:12 or less.
On your mark.
And they're off. It's the under 14 males in the 1,200 meters. We see 3 athletes there out of the GSS Panthers camp and 2 athletes from the CSS Lions camp as well, as they go around the turn to complete 100 meters. 300 meters to go to complete lap number 1. Remember, it's a 1,200 meter track, so the athletes will journey around 3 times. And while we are on the track, we still have some field events going on with the under 18, under 20 females shot put. And we have some under 14, under 16 females long jump. Those are in progress presently. 200 meters completed in the 1,200 meters under 14 males. As they come around the turn.
Let's look at the time for the first lap.
Yes, just about 100 meters to go for the first lap to complete. Lap number 1, GSS Panthers leading the way, followed closely behind by the CSS Lion. 50 meters to go to complete lap number 1. GSS Lion leading the way, followed by the CSS Lion. GSS Panthers, sorry. 2 more laps to go.
70 seconds, first lap.
2 more laps to go. GSS Panthers leading the way. CSS Lion is on his heels. What will happen in the second lap? Will the positions remain the same or will we have a change? We see the CSS Lion easing up on the GSS Panther there. As they go on the turn once more. 300 meters to go to complete lap number 2. It's 3 times around this track. 1,200 meters. We also see the GSS Panthers in the 3rd and 4th respectively, and the CSS Lion in 5th place. As they head towards the 200-meter mark, they are neck and neck, toe to toe, elbow to elbow. Just about 200 meters to go to complete lap number 2. GSS Panther is moving away. CSS Lion, he's still there, keeping himself in striking distance. But the GSS Panther is still in the lead. CSS Lion, he's still there. As they come around the turn. Just about 140 meters to go. To head down the home stretch, 100 meters to go to complete lap number 2. And they will get that signal from the official at the finish line to signal the final lap. What will happen in the final lap? They're even Steven coming down, 50 meters to go. To complete lap number 2 is GSS Panther, CSS Lion. That's our focal point right now.
Okay, the second lap was 1.
As the whistle goes, who's it going to be? GSS Panther or the CSS Lion? They are neck and neck, toe to toe. And we have another GSS Panther in 3rd position, another GSS Panther in 4th, and CSS Lion in 5th. As they go around the turn to head towards the 300-meter mark, CSS Lion has a little slender lead there. GSS Panther, he's still there as well. 300 meters to go. Who will make a move? Will it be the CSS Lion or the GSS Panther? As they go down the back stretch there, CSS Lion is inching away, a little slender lead, but the GSS Panther is still there. GSS is still there. As they head towards the 200-meter mark, what will happen in the final 200 meters? It's CSS Lion. GSS is still there. Who will make a move for the final 200 meters? Let's wait and see. CSS is there. GSS is there. Somebody's got to make a move right now. GSS has made a little move there, but CSS is still there. Just about 150 meters to go as they come around the turn. 100 meters to go. Who will make a move down the home stretch? It's GSS, it's CSS. 100 meters to go. Who will it be? Will it be CSS or will it be GSS? Who will make a move? GSS has made a move. Will CSS come back? But GSS, he's moving. CSS has tired a bit. GSS is coming home. So GSS Panther will take the goal. Athlete number 511 of the GSS Panthers. And in 2nd place, 432 of the CSS Lions, taking the silver. We have another GSS Panther. He's coming home for the bronze.
All right, Somari Atherton, 511. It looks like he did 4.4. 4.18.
So GSS Panther, athlete number 532 of the GSS Panther, taking the bronze. Will there be a battle for 4th and finish? CSS Lion is coming, but GSS Panther said no, not today. 540 of GSS Panther will take the 4th place. And 43 of CSS Lions will pick up the 5th position. It's the under 14 males in their 1,200 meters finals.
All right, so in the preliminaries, Eliab Dickinson from the Lions, he ran 4 minutes, 12.61. And in the final, Samari Atherton, he ran flash time, looks like 4 minutes, 4 seconds. Took 8 seconds off the semi-final time. Okay. Very good. When this final time is better than the semi-final time, it shows that the athletes are ready and rearing. I'll give these youngsters a round of applause, consoling each other. Yep. Very good. Let's go, boys, on the 16, 1200s. This is going to be a scorcher. We have number 453, Kimani Newton from the Lions. He had a semifinal time of 3:34.33. He told me he's going to decrease that.
There were no semifinals, straight finals.
Okay, heat time. Thank you. Thank you very much. Seat time. Thank you very much. I'm just being corrected from the photo finish general. We have number 467 from the Lions, Stefano Ward. His seat time was 3:56.32. Number 538 from Panthers, Trevon Greenaway Hanley, 4 minutes. Number 381, Kolani Joseph from Albina Lake, 4 minutes, 3:35. Number 449 from Lions, that's Matthew Brown. His seat time, 4:06.17. Number 375, Brian Curiel from Albina Lake, 4:6.92. Number 514, Shandon Burton from Panthers, 4:10. Number 446 from the Lions, Najib Kelly, 4:33.44. And that's it.
So that's the under 16 boys finals, 1200 meters. Record time in the year 2019, 4 minutes, 27.99 seconds.
Chuck side. On your mark.
And the record holder is one Alexander Keynes. And here we go. Alexander is of the CSS Lions. So we're seeing two Lions, the CSS, CSS, and then we have GSS, GSS. And then we have the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School. Dropping back now after the two Panthers have moved up front. So this is going to be a good race here. Then we see CSS, then we see another Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School in the back along, bringing up the rear with the NISS. So here they come. First time around the turn. 1,200 meters, 3 laps around this track. Another 100 meters to complete lap number 1. It's CSS leading the way, followed by GSS. Then we see another GSS Panther. And here is the record holder for the 3,000 meters. He's on the outside. The Panthers are roaring as he passes here now. So
66.
CSS, GSS, CSS, GSS, CSS. Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive. And then in the rear, we are seeing now is NISS.
That's,
but up front
Carter.
is where the action is between the GSS Panther and the CSS Lions. We have two Lions in close range. And then we see now moving up into fourth position, that is the ALHCS out of Anguilla. And the CSS still holding on to a narrow lead. And this is lap number 2. So we are getting close. Just about another 505 meters to run in this race to complete the 400 meters under 16 boys finals. Now we're seeing
let's see the lap time.
It's two CSS. They're working in team now, CSS, but they're this powerhouse out of the GSS Panthers. Number 514, he's right there alongside them. So this one is not yet over. That's the final lap. GSS makes a move, and he moves in shoulder to shoulder with the CSS athlete up front. This one is far from over, but it's going to be interesting. It's going to be a fight down the home stretch. And my mind tells me it's the best sprinter will tell it down the 100-meter stretch. So it's CSS, GSS, and then CSS in close contention here. GSS just running alongside. There's CSS still holding on to a narrow lead. And there's another CSS as if he's there to back up. So would they salvage the CSS and the GSS Panthers? And we see now here's where the CSS athlete now begins to team up. But GSS is saying not yet. The crowd is on its feet. As you see, it's going to be a nice finish down the home stretch. It's going to come down to speed and power. And here they come. Down the home stretch they come. It's CSS. CSS and GSS. CSS on the outside. Making a move. He's coming down the home stretch. He's sprinting away. But the one in the lead, he's not giving up. Size 2 CSS to the final. As they come down, he's going to be close to the mid. Oh, what a rush. The lead of CSS, he took the gold. CSS took silver. And GSS took the bronze. And here comes the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive for fourth, number 381. And here comes CSS, who will go to the final one. It's between CSS and GSS. Is battling here. CSS, GSS, CSS, GSS, number 449. He's making it in now. And here comes the other Panther. And in the meantime, here comes out of Anguilla, the ALHCS, the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive, coming down the home stretch. Would he be the final? Here's come Albina coming down the home stretch here, number 375, striving in, and make sure that he get in to bring up the rear and finish up the race.
All right.
But my goodness.
Flash time was 3:33. So these runners ran faster than their seed time. So personal best, that's what happens when you run with the competition.
It was a hard run. Very competitive from the start, right down to the finish. And we are seeing the athlete of CSS lying flat on his back, trying to get a breather. And there was a CSS who had a little stumble at the end. Red Cross is there, but they'll be all right. And it was a tough run.
So, studio, this is what you expect when runners are running on fumes, running their hearts out. No more glucose in the muscles. They're running their hearts out.
And
He'll
the
recover.
athlete
He
of
will
CSS
recover.
who took the goal,
Oh,
he's assisting
Here's an athlete
his
still coming in.
teammate.
Here's an athlete still coming in. He's finishing the race.
Oh, here comes the NISS. I almost lost him.
Carter, he's finishing the race.
Carter finishing, 572 of NISS. He must have been way back during the time these guys have passed. I almost missed him. But in the end, he made it in. That was the under 16 boys.
All right, so this is what happens when you challenge your body. When your body is challenged out of the ordinary. This is good. Now they know what it's like to run with the Jamaicans.
Schedule up next, we should see some 1,500 meters. And this will be the under 18 females. Alicia Kelly of the GSS Panthers is the record holder for the under 18 females 1,500 meters finals. And she did a time of 6 minutes, 23.27 seconds in the year 2019. Lord, they have some real loud fans in the crowd. Bugle, voices, they're all giving their views. In the meantime, I want to say thank you to Seal My Sip for sealing my sip yet another day.
Truck side.
What? Say, look in him, mother sensei. Well, he bring wrong message, so everything went wrong. Say, looking for him, mother. Mommy, if you ain't got your child, one of them just went here. You look like a boy. I tell him I don't know. So, what you say, mother name? Sandisa? Sandisa, you'll ask your child so old in the day, girl. You don't know 6 o'clock yet. Sandisa, your son looking for you. Maybe he ain't really last, you know. Maybe she ducking. She ducking from giving him some money to buy something. But in the meantime, we're going to have the under 16 or the under 18 and the under 20 girls. They will be doing the 1500 meters. They are combined. So,
Chalk side.
we're going to go track side.
Combine. All right, we have a combined race here. We have on the 18 and on the 20 1500 meters. In the under 18 category. How do you pronounce your name? How do you pronounce your name? Tejani Wilkin from Panthers. Kristen Fleming, Albina Lake. Kenya Virgo, Panthers. Marika Kendall, Lions. And Ashanique Romney, Lions. We have only one under 20. She's itching to run.
Track side. Corbin, turn up your radio. Not hearing you. Up on the volume. You're wondering what's the problem, why you're not ready to start. So we're waiting for track side. Is the under 16 and under 18? Girls, 1500 meters. Is that the radio? Phone?
Truck side. On your mark.
And they are.
So the solitary under
Under
20
16, under 18 girls, 1500 meters. Albina Lake up front. Challenged by GSS Panthers. Then we see two CSS. Then another Panther. And then we have in the rear GSS Panthers. So that's 3 laps and 2/3 around the track. So they are now coming down the home stretch. And when they get here, they're going to complete 300 meters. That's 3/4 of the way. And then they have another 3 laps. So it's Albina Lake Comprehensive. As they go across the finish line for the first time is Anguilla leading the way.
3 laps to go.
And then we see GSS Panthers. And then we're seeing CSS. And that athlete of the Albina Lake Hodge School, she was the winner of the 3,000 meters yesterday.
That's Kristen Fleming.
Yes, young Fleming, Christine Fleming.
Kristen.
And she is leading the way again. She led the 3,000 meters yesterday. So she seems as though she knows what it is to lead. And now she's just 200 meters off from the completing this lap. But she is closely followed by GSS Panthers. And then we see CSS Lions. Then there's another Panther. And there is the athlete of CSS. So the athlete in the second place, she's in the under 20 category. So she will be leading the under 20. And the leader, she's in the under 18 category. So there are 2 leaders up front in their own category.
That's Kristen Fleming from Albina Lake.
Here comes CSS. Here comes GSS. And here comes CSS in the rear. In the meantime, Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School out of Anguilla in the under 16 category. She's leading the way.
Behind her is Bianca Williams in the under 20 category.
Yes, and Williams in the under 20. She is in second spot on the track, but she is leading her category. So either of these athletes would pick up a goal if they continue right to the end. But in the meantime, they have distanced themselves from the third placer. There's an athlete who is down just about between the 300 and the 200 meters mark. Get some assistance now from the Red Cross.
Let's give Fleming some love. She ran a brilliant 3,000 yesterday. She's coming back today to run a 1,500. Very good.
So here comes the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School athlete. First time in Nevis. She have dominated the 3,000 yesterday. Now she is doing just half of that, 1,500 meters. Now she get the final signal for the final lap. And there goes the GSS Panthers in the under 20 category. She's leading her category. And here comes CSS. And then GSS. And then the other athlete is of CSS, just about the 150 meters marker.
All right, so Kristen Fleming's seat time was 5 minutes 42.91, so we'll see what she does this afternoon. And Bianca Williams' seat time was 5 minutes 50. It looks like they both are going to improve. Let's see the flash time. Give them some love.
The Albina Lake athlete is still in the lead. She has moved away from the under 20 athlete. She has another 200 meters to run, so she probably will be trying to threaten the record at this time. She could threaten the under 16, 1,500 meters athlete. I mean record.
Bring her home.
So all left to be seen. Here they come. Here she comes. Give her a round of applause. Dominating this race, the 1,500 meters, out of the Valiant Willa. In a time of flash time, 5.3215. And here comes this GSS Panther, picking up the gold in her category, the under 20, And here comes GSS Panther again, looking for silver here, or bronze in her category. And this looks like Bartlett. She makes her way down. Here she comes. Here she comes. Number 505 of
Johnny
GSS
Wilk.
Panthers picking up a silver in one of the category. And here comes GSS number 587. And she would pick up either a silver or a bronze.
Let's get the flash time again. For
The
Fleming.
flash time was 5 minutes 32.19. That's the official time, I think.
5:32. So her seed time was 5:42. So she took 10 seconds off.
So 10 seconds off?
That's correct. Fleming.
Oh.
Let's get the time for Bianca Williams. She came in with a seed time of 5:50. What she did today?
There's a CSS Lion still on the track. Come on, CSS. Let me see you roar to the finish. Here she comes. Not sure if she's in the under 20 category.
No, on the 18.
Under 18 category. So she's coming down now. Final moments in her race. Begins to move down in good time as she comes down. Here she comes. Give her a round of applause. It's a long journey. Some 3 2/3 around the track. And she completed the race now. Number 405 of the CSS Lions. Completing the 1,500 meters.
All right, trackside. Introducing your boys under 18, 1,500 meters. From the CSS Lions, Lindell Abraham. Also from CSS Lions, Abijah Nemdari. Another Lion, we have Josiah Matthew. And from AL8CS, Albina Lake, we have Rikai Rogers. Your boys under 18, 1,500 meter finalists.
Record held by the under 18 boys 1,500 meters is one Timothy Keynes of the CSS Lions in the year 2019 in a time of 4 minutes 31.24 seconds. So that's the time, record time to beat. That was set in 2019. Timothy Keynes.
Chuck side.
CSS Lions.
On your mark.
And they're off. So we're seeing 3 CSS Lions and 1 Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive out of Anguilla coming up against the Divisions. And they're off from the 1,500 meters mark. They have completed just about 100 meters so far. Remember, it's 3 2/3 laps around this track to complete the 1,500 meters. The Mundo track is just about 400 meters in circumference. And as we see here, it's 3 Lions coming up against 1 visiting team out of Anguilla. Anguilla is showing some signs of determination here. He's just about leading now. So it's ALHCS leads the way, followed by all 3 Lions in the back of him. And now we see a Lion trying to stay shoulder to shoulder with him. Not out. He will want to make sure he has the home track advantage is the CSS Lions. They are the defending champion as well. So they know what it takes to be a champion is to win all the races. But that's left to be seen. As we are seeing the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School leading the way and looking good. And they are now coming around the turn with 100 meters left in this lap. And the under 18 boys, they are close in range. Left to be seen what would happen in the final moments. 2 CSS now close enough. Now they're going to plan their strategy here. The one that was in third, he moved into second. I don't know if he will be the one to force him to run up front the ALH CS. 2 more laps to go.
Rogers, Matthew.
As we see.
Nemdari, Abraham.
The athletes making their way around now, up toward the starting area where they got started. With just about 1 more lap and 300 meters to run. They are now seeing CSS. The 2 CSS athletes has gone in the lead. They know this track very well. They know when to strike. They know when to roar. So we'll wait and see if the Albina Lake Comprehensive, that's the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive, have an answer. Now we've seen all three lions up front coming from the back and going into the front. And now it's left to be seen. But anyhow, we have just about 500 meters left to run in this race. A lap and 100. As they come down the 100 meters straight away. 3 lions roaring from the front for now. And the ALH CSS now trying to stay in close range. This is a good race shaping up here. Shaping up is the final whistle. And they're all going around. It's the under 18 boys.
Matthew, Mdari,
record holder.
Rogers.
Is Timothy Keynes of the CSS Lions. In 2019, 4 minutes 31.24 is the time to beat. We're seeing the Lions are now moving away from the Albina Lake School. So we're looking at the Lions. Which one of these Lions going to roar to the end? We are seeing one now moving away. And the one in the long sleeves with the white extra sleeve hanging on, he gone back into the lead. Then his partner moved from third, moved to second. So this is the final moment. It's 100 meters left to run here between the Lions. Who's going to do it? As they come down the stretch here, this is one going to depend on speed. How they come down. Oh my goodness. The man make a move. Number 448, he makes a move. And he takes gold in grand style. Number 424, he will have to settle for the silver. And number 452, all of the CSS Lions, he will have to settle with the bronze. And here comes Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School now, who led for a certain time. He will have to settle for fourth. And that was the end of the under 18 boys. 1,500 meters. So we'll wait and see if we...
448 was Josiah Matthew. 424, Lindell Abraham. 452, Abijad Mdari. And then 387, Rikai Rogers. We now move for the under 20 boys, 1,500.
Yes, the under 20 boys, 1,500 meters. Record held by one Sharma Wallace. Sharma Wallace of the CSS Lions. He's the record holder in the year 2019 in a time of 4 minutes, 50.20 seconds. So this record is held by yet another CSS Lion. for the 1500 meters on the 20 boys. So we'll go up to track side where we get the lane assignment and the name of the athletes.
Athletes taking part in the 1500 meters on the 20. Number 588 from the Lions, Nikwan Davis.
But in the meantime, we have some
521 from the Panthers, Juen Dor. Number 457, Jamoy Paris, Lions. Number 544, Kemario Sutton, Panthers. And number 439, Xavier Hanley, Lions.
Chuck side. On your mark.
And they're off. It's the under 20 boys. 1500 meters. And they're running out of the blocks like they're running at 200 meters. So we'll wait and see what happens here. These are the big boys. And so they have set a strong pace. And we see up front is the GSS Panthers. He's just about side by side with CSS Lions. Then another two Panthers. And then we're seeing the CSS Lion in the rear. So it's three of GSS and two of CSS. Very strong race here. Two athletes running close, side by side. GSS, another 3 laps to go. Then we see CSS, then we see GSS, and then CSS.
521 Dor, 457 Paris up front, followed by 588
Two athletes up
Davis.
front, I'm sure they're not related, but they're that close. Side by side. It's chin and back of the neck. They're running. As they go across, we have about another 200 meters to run in this lap. They are 50 meters or so away from the third placer. As they now begin to make their way around, it's still GSS by maybe by a puff in the lead. They're side and side, shoulder to shoulder, track to tracks, shoulder to shoulder. They come down the home stretch here. Here they come, with still another 2 laps under the belt. They have run the first lap and a half and 2/3 in a rapid pace. Here they come now. Number 521 of GSS and number 457 of CSS. Being shown that there's 2 more laps to go. They're puffing, they're punting, they're roaring. Here comes another lion.
521. That's
He's in the
Dor.
3rd spot. Here comes another Panther.
And then Paris.
He's just around the 4th and 5th area. But at the moment in the 4th area. As number 439 of the CSS Lion, he's carrying the rear. But up front, GSS Panthers still leading the way. Right here in the under 20 boys, 1500 meters. Pace have dropped a little, but determination has clicked in now, where they're coming up to the final lap. 2 more 100 meters before the final lap. GSS Panthers leading the way. And he has another Panther in the wings, not out hanging around to pick up a bronze, because these two up front will clearly be gold and silver if they continue like this. As they come down the stretch now for the second to the last time with another lap to go. 457 of CSS, 521 of GSS leading the way. Final lap, final whistle. This is going to come down to speed and power. As we see coming down in 3rd position, there is a CSS Lion. There's one in 4th, and the other Panther, hoping that his partner could hold the head and take it all the way while he controls the tail. And we are seeing now, can CSS make a fight back? All left to be seen on the 100-meter stretch. As they go across the top of the stretch, still GHS Panthers leading the way. He's followed by CSS Lion right under his arm like a roll-on. And here they go, shoulder to shoulder now. They say CSS know when to row, GSS know when to pant. As they come around now, it's elbow to elbow, shoes to shoes, socks to socks, eyelash to eyelash, nose to nose. And they're going to come down. Here's where they're going to have to separate here. It's GSS and CSS. As they come down the home stretch, they're still shoulder to shoulder. As they come down, it's going to be a close race. It's the under 18 boys, under 20 boys. Here they come down. CSS is showing a chest. CSS is showing a chest. Panthers is showing a belly. Santos is showing a belly. CSS is showing. And it's going to be. Oh, what a rush. What a rush. The Panthers. The Panthers came through with the belly. Well. Just about 2 meters away, CSS was showing his chest, and Panthers pushed through the belly. And in the end, it was more guts that take him through, and more power in the end. And here comes the handshake. Well done, youngsters. They congratulate each other. Here comes the CSS Lion with the bronze. He's coming in. Here's come Panthers with the fourth. Here comes Lions. He's going to pick up the bronze here. Number 586, it looks like. 588 of the CSS Lion. Here comes Panther with the fourth, but he's smiling away because he knows that they got the goal. And no. When the rain was falling, there was wet. Get up, youngster. As your old grandmother would say, you could catch a draft. Here comes number 439 of the CSS Lions. GSS Panthers!
GSS Panthers!
Oh, boy. And he's telling his partner to get up. We have it. Get up. We have it. Come celebrate, man. But you see him as though, oh, boy, his legs in that. Keep walking, youngster. Tell him to lie down in here and get a draft. Just keep walking. And that was a very good run. The winner who took the goal, he's carrying off his partner who got fourth. And he said to him, don't worry about it. We have it in the bag. So, we are...
presently we're having some medal presentations.
I've seen...
and also we're going to have...
a box with a TCL Ketwe.
Yes, the Nevis Sixth Form College, the Nevis Literary and Debating Society. They
that's the Debating Society raffle?
Wait, I didn't get to buy my ticket. I could buy it now?
Well, I had a ticket in there, you know.
Yeah, you're going to buy me ticket now. You got change?
No, they go trust it till tomorrow.
Actually, yeah, they trust me till tomorrow, man.
We say good afternoon to all the viewers here in Sky Sports. I've seen my drone coming back. This is the drone that gave the overseas viewers the last time the sunset view. It's back with us, and it's viewing the crowd here. GSS Panthers! What about the CSS Lions? All right, what about NISS and the ICCS? Albina Lake?
Hodge Comprehensive School.
What about?
All right, we have some medal presentations.
Skidder is missing. And who? Yuti? Skidder and Yuti. You're asked to come to the finish line immediately.
Announcer coming.
Announcer who?
Anyone the announcer, please ask Vogo to communicate. The 100 meters is already on the line. So what we're going to do with the 100 meters?
Yes, so we have some medal presentations. We have the under 18
the 100
females.
meters on the line. What we're going to do with the athletes?
Shot put.
Ketwe, let me just hear what Mr. Wallace. Mr. Wallace, can you say again?
I'm asking what are we going to do with the athletes already on the line?
Oh, with the ladies on the line?
The athletes already on the line. What are we going to do with them?
Okay, let me just get in this medal presentation, and then we go to the 100 meters, the Bank of Nevis 100-meter series.
Presentation area, you're asked to hold. So, Ketwe, I'm told to ask you to hold with the presentation.
Copy.
Until we get through this 100 meters. So it's the first 100 meters finals.
It's the Bank of Nevis 100-meter series.
It's the 100 meter series, the Bank of Nevis 100 meter series. That's right. And it's for the under 14 girls finals. And Kiara Hanley of the GSS Panthers, she's the record holder. She did it just last year, 2024, in a time of 13.17 seconds. Track side. Whenever you're ready, starter, you're good to go. Kevin, they ask you to stick with your radio. Track side.
Yes, I've been calling on the radio for the last 5 minutes.
It's the Bank of Nevis 100 meter series finals. So those of you who are at home, you should be here by now. We know this is the races that you want. So we are seeing so this is the Bank of Nevis 100 meter series. All the 100 meters is under the Bank of Nevis, the 100 meter series. And we are seeing CSS, ICCS, who is in combination with NISS. In lane 2, in lane 3, CSS, lane 4, GSS. Lane 5 look like GSS, lane 6 looks like the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive out of Anguilla. And then we see another GSS in 7. And in lane 8, we are looking at another Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive athlete. And then in lane 9, we are seeing CSS Lions. That's the lane assignment for the under 14 girls Bank of Nevis Series 100 meters dash. Christopher, come to the photo finish area immediately. Christopher, please come to the photo finish area immediately. As we go track side.
Track side. Stand behind the black athletes.
Introducing your Bank of Nevis High School Championship Girls Under 1400 meter dash. In lane 1 from the CSS Lions, Kajne Keynes. In lane 2 from ICCS, Rihanna Greenwich. In lane 3 from CSS Lions, Asia Hamilton. In lane 3 from the GSS Panthers. In lane 4 from the GSS Panthers, Lemaya Charles. In lane 5, GSS Panthers, Reshancia Chapman. In lane 6 from ALHCS, Sanaya Richards. And in lane 7 from the GSS Panthers, Alasia Hendrickson. And in lane 8 from ALHCS, Camille Gums. And from the CSS Lions, in lane 9, Amalia Ross. And these are your girls finalists, under 14.
On your mark. Set.
And yeah, for the first time of action, it's a good start. Here they come down here. We're seeing GSS. There's Albina Lake as well inside here. So two GSS athletes coming up here. But there's Albina Lake. It's going to be a close one. It's going to be a close. Oh, the rush. GSS Panthers took gold, silver, and picking up the bronze. It was the Albina Lake out of Anguilla. Albina Lake Hodge out of Anguilla taking the bronze. But two GSS Panthers look as if they control the gold and silver in the under 14 girls. Bank of Nevis Series 100. And the record time was 13.17. And that was held by Kiara Hanley of the GSS Panthers in the year 2024. Next we should see the boys under 14 100 meters boys finals. Elijah Clark of the CSS Lion is the record holder in the year 2024, and he had a time of 12.66 seconds. And these are the under 14 boys coming up. We'll go down track side and see and hear the lane assignment and the name of the athletes taking part in the under 14 boys 100 meters. This is the Bank of Nevis Series 100 meters sprint. As we see the young ladies who just competed in the 100 meters.
Introducing
Kida
your
is back.
boys under 14 100-meter finalists. Running in lane 1. Let's give it up for Adriel Moses from ALHCS. In lane 2 from NISS, Jawain Chambers. In lane 3, out of the GSS Panthers camp, we have Nathaniel Nisbet. In lane 5, from the CSS Lions, Javante Maynard. From the Panthers, in lane 6, Cyprian David. And running out of lane 7, from the Lions, Nahum Polius.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's the under 14 boys. Here they go now. Coming down here. We see CSS and GSS fighting up front here. Who's going to do it? It's CSS and GSS. It's going to be a close one. There's Albina Lake on the inside. As they come down, take a rush here. It's a close one. It's a close one between the Albina Lake Comprehensive School, the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School, and the CSS athlete. It was very close also. We had the that's the flash time. It looks like the athlete of lane 5 and CSS. Is it? So it was CSS, who looks like he got the goal. CSS took the goal. Then we had Albina Lake out of Anguilla took the silver. And then We had the bronze going to GSS in lane 6. So that was the official result that time.
CSS Lions. Okay.
What about the GSS Panthers? They're in the house, they're in the house. What about the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive? Yes, they have represented themselves well here in Nevis. Up next, we should see the under 16 girls. Bank of Nevis 100-meter series. The record holder, Caldrees Chapman of the CSS Lions in the year 2024. She did a time of 12.60 seconds.
Trackside. Introducing your girls under 16 100-meter dash finalists. Running out of lane 2 from the Panthers, Jadenique Griffin. Running out of lane 4 from the Panthers, Kiara Hanley. Out of lane 5, also from the Panthers, Kylie Prentice. Running out of lane 7, another Panther, Ketavia Simmons. And from the CSS Lions, running out of lane 8, Antonia Jackson.
On your mark. Set.
And our first time of action is the under 16 females in the 100 meters. On the inside, coming out of lane 5, it looks like Kylie Prentice of the GSS Panthers. Kiara Hanley is on her heels. Just about 20 meters ago, who's going to be? It's going to be Prentice from the GSS Panthers taking the goal. Hanley, also the GSS Panthers, picking up the silver.
Gold, silver, and bronze. GSS Panthers!
Yes, with a clean sweep. Yes, so GSS Panthers doing a clean sweep on the podium there. Gold, silver, and bronze. 498, Kylie Prentice of the GSS Panthers getting the goal. 489, Kiara Hanley also of the GSS Panthers getting the silver. Up next, we should see the under 16 males in the Bank of Nevis 100-meter series coming your way in just a bit. And don't forget, coming up, we have the Nevis Sixth Form College. They will be doing their raffle. So that will be coming up as well. So get your tickets, Those of you who purchase tickets, and you have them in your possession. You're going to have the raffle in just a bit after the 100 meters series, the Bank of Nevis 100-meter series. So as we go to the track side to get the lane assignments and the various athletes competing in this event, under 16 males, 100 meters finals.
Trackside. Introducing your males under 1,600-meter dash finalists. Running out of lane 1 from the NISS/ICCS, Cadmiel Davis. Running out of lane 2 from ALHCS, Tejano Lawrence. From the Panthers in lane 3, Kevante Hobson. In lane 4, from the Panthers, Isaiah Chapman. From the CSS Lions, running out of lane 5, Jaime Robinson. Running in lane 6 from the Lions, Lejuan Jeffers. Representing ALHCH, running on lane 7, Kesani Brown. And in lane 9, from the Panthers, Brian Elliott.
On your mark. Set.
Oh, there's a false start there, looks like. It looks like lane 4. Yes, it was a false start. So let's see what will be the verdict.
Right now, the jury man upstairs coming down with the results. Lane 4.
Okay,
Lane 4 is out.
Lane 4. GSS Panther is out.
Let's hope that's not the best shot.
That's the rule. False start once. That's it for you. So that's so unfortunate. Because these athletes, they have been preparing for months for this event and then to false start in the event.
Chuck side. On your mark. Set.
And they're off this time. It's the under 16 males in the 100 meters. We have a CSS athlete there in lane 5 coming down. Who is it going to be? CSS. We also have Albina Lake on the outside as well. But CSS 1 and 2. Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School taking the bronze. But it's CSS Lions taking up the gold and silver. And Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School out of the Valley Anguilla picking up the bronze. In the under 16 males, 100 meters finals, the Bank of Nevis 100 meter series.
So we continue with the Bank of Nevis 100 meter series with the under 18 females coming up. And the record held by one Kalia Jones of the CSS Lions in the year 2024 in a time of 12.41 seconds. These are the under 18 girls. Bank of Nevis 100 meter series finals. Coming up as we go trackside to hear the lane assignment and the name of the athletes in the under 18 girls. Kalia Jones, record holder of the CSS Lions, just 2024 last year. She's presently in the University of Monroe University. And she also set a record in the US, so she's on a mission with records. No doubt her ears are cocked to this event, trying to see if her record will go down in the 100 meters under 18 girls. 12.41 is the record holder. Kalia Jones of the CSS Lions is the holder up until now. So we await the start and we await the announcement of the under 18 girls and the lane assignment.
Trackside. Introducing your girls under 1800 meter finalists. Running out of lane 3 from the NISS/ICCS, Avani Wyatt. Running out of lane 4 from the Panthers, Elani Phillip. Running out of lane 6 from the Panthers, Clidacia Freeman. And running out of lane 7 from the Lions, Taisha Taylor.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. Here they come now. The under 18 girls. ICCS on the inside. Those GSS and CSS on the outside. As they come down to the final wire here. GSS look good. GSS take gold. CSS take silver. And it might have been the ICCS with the bronze in the end, but it's GSS. We were looking for 11, but we get 13. Under 18 girls. Record time 12.41. Kalia Jones. And we are seeing the girls are on the line. Next we'll have the under 18 boys in the Bank of Nevis 100-meter series finals. Under 18 boys. In the year 2019, Dachel Stanley of the CSS Lions, he is the record holder in the year 2019 in a time of 10.97. 10.97 seconds of the CSS Lion, Dachel Stanley, in the year 2019. As we go down track side to hear the names of the athletes and the lane assignment. Under 18 boys, Bank of Nevis Series 100 meters finals.
Trackside. Introducing your boys under 1800 meter finalists. Running out of lane 2 from the Panthers, Dejon Pemberton. Running out of lane 3 from the Lions, Excellence Nisbet. Running out of lane 4 from the Panthers, Zael Sutton. Running out of lane 5 from ALHCS, Fabian Bent. Running out of lane 6 from the Lions, Leon Thompson Jr. Running out of lane 6, running out of lane 7 from the Panthers, Jorik Daniel. Running out of lane 8 from ALHCS, Vion Cluxton. And running out of lane 9 from ALHCS, Tarek Jackson.
On your mark. Set.
Uh-oh. This is not looking good.
Yes, like a false
Not looking
start.
good
Looks like lane 4.
for lane 4.
And by now we should know what that means.
Jessica Fletcher is in the park. Lane 4 waits while they... Is it was a decision where the gun might have been delayed or what? But the juryman is now coming downstairs. He is the head bailiff. And he's going to read the report. And we are seeing lane 4 being confronted with a red card. So GSS Panther has lose their lane 4 athlete. He's the what? Yep.
Yes, that's unfortunate.
That's a low punch below the navel for the GSS Panthers.
Chuck side.
Anxiety, that what is.
On your mark. Stand up, guys. Give the athletes a chance. Give the athletes a chance.
To the audience, the spectators, especially close to the starting point, you're asked to be quiet. So please cooperate. Please cooperate. I know we're excited, but please cooperate.
Spectators behind the athletes, shh. Let
On
them
your
hear.
mark. Set.
And it's a good start. Here they come now. Down the oh, yeah,
Not
really?
a false start.
Not a false start. Well, well, well.
Looks like lane.
What is happening here?
Looks like lane 8. That's from my vantage point, but that's unofficial.
On the 18 males, Rachel Stanley, the record holder, 10.97. That still stands from the year 2019 of the CSS Lions. Let's see who is going to brought down guilty here for this false start. We have seen one Pentagon already. It's a very thin line between love and hate, as they say. That's the doctor recommendation. Very thin line. You can't anticipate the gun. You just got to wait on it. And here comes Mr. Phillip again with that all-coded red booklet. And he goes into lane 8. And the Anguillan, one of the Anguillan team is sent back to his tent and give him more time to get his gears together.
Track side.
As we go back track side.
On your mark.
A jump, a kick, and a leap.
Stand up.
Somebody seeping. You can't seep when the guys are getting ready.
Yes.
You break
yes.
the concentration.
Yes, the audience close to the starting point. Yes, please be quiet. Please be quiet. Yes, we are all excited here to witness this race. The Bank of Nevis 100-meter series under 18 males.
Tension high.
Yet to get underway.
Real high.
We had 2 disqualifications thus far.
How many more we have?
Hopefully, no more.
Let's hope that this will be the last time of acting. Starter himself went down, had a chit chat, and now he's standing by as we go trackside.
On your mark. Set.
This time is a good start. Here they come on the inside. GSS and CSS. GSS and CSS. And here comes the elbow pain. And they come down. It's going to be a close one for the minute. Oh, what a rush. Goal. CSS took the goal. CSS took goal. GSS took silver. And Thompson. Oh, CSS Lions.
CSS Lions.
Even though he made a promise and he has delivered. 11.16. He's happy. Under 18 boys in the Bank of Nevis 100-meter series. Well. Young Thompson come back after being whipped once, twice. Now he said 3 chances a man. And he proved that he will come back and come back well. Well.
Well, what a race, Sudi. Under 18 males.
Oh, boy.
Leaving it all on the track.
Come back on the line. Well. All athletes, please come back on the line. All the athletes under 18 boys, please come back on the line. One quick brief thing for the under 18 boys. We know you're excited. We know you're jubilant. But please come back on the line. Well. The crowd has come alive. It's up next. We will see the under 20 girls finals. Tiana Liebert is the record holder of the CSS Lions in the year 2023 in a time of 12.72. So, it was a good run. Well. CSS have gained back their supremacy in the under 18 boys. Now we're going to see the under 20 girls. Bank of Nevis 100-meter series.
Medal presentations going on as well. So we can focus on the center as well. We have some athletes here, the under 18 females in the 100 meters. Receiving their medals from the patrons. Miss McKee, the challenger.
Number 466.
McClevin Watkins Jr. and the rep from the Bank of Nevis.
He took the goal. 517, I think. He took silver. And it looked like the 518 took the silver for the JSS. And number 685 of the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School of Anguilla. Look as if he captured the bronze. Finish line. You finish? We got the girls under 20 waiting. So we had it. There goes the under 18 boys heading back to their tent. They still have the 4x4s to come. So they have another catch-up match. But in the meantime, we're seeing the under 20 girls. On the mark, we're going to come down and go track side and get the names of the athletes and their lanes assignment.
Trackside. Introducing your girls under 20 100-meter finalists. Running out of lane 4 from the Lions, Aishanaya Webb. Running out of lane 5 from the Lions, Latasia Bailey. And running out of lane 6, also from the Lions, Janaya Matthew.
On your mark. Stand up, guys. On your mark. Set.
And they're off. Here they come. There's just 3 lions now. Here they come. It looks like Bailey in the middle. And on the outside of her, there's another lion. 2 lions on the outside. But Bailey's ahead away. And she will take goal. Number 389, it looks like. Takes goal. And it's silver and bronze. All in the same camp. For the under 20 girls. That might have been an exhibition. Because they were the only school in. Next we'll see the under 20 boys. 4x100 meters, Bank of Nevis 100-meter series. And you're going to see the boys under 20 record holder, Marcus Juby of the CSS Lion in 2019, 11.08. So number 388, she took the goal. Silver might have been athlete out of lane 4. So these are the big boys. Not a matchup between CSS and GSS. We got some medal counts to give to you after the final 100 meters, and gonna try slide them in just before that. The Debating Society Club give their presentation of their raffle. I see a big TLC TV under the tent. If you had a chance, you could be the winner. Well, it's up to the starters. We could go track side after we get the lane assignment and everything else down there from Tinika Liebert. As we go down track side for the lane assignment and the athletes' names. In the under 20 boys, Bank of Navy Series 100 meters finals.
Trackside. Introducing your boys under 20 100-meter finalists. Running out of lane 3 from the Panthers, Janari Maynard. Running out of lane 4 from the Lions, Xavier Brazier. Running out of lane 5 from the Panthers, Kyle Doe. Running out of lane 6 from the Panthers, Tikoy Warner. And running out of lane 7 from the Panthers, Jaden Liebert.
So those are the boys.
Chuck side.
Lions. Oh, Jaden is from the Lions. Let's do this again. Running out of lane 7 from the Lions, Jaden Liebert.
On your mark. Set.
Oh, boy.
False start.
Well, seems as though he's taking his final walk.
Looks like lane 5. But that's unofficial.
Yes. Might be his final walk. The judges are in their chambers, and they're now coming down with the verdict. There's been another false start, so there'll be another athlete asked to. We see lane 5 now getting his final ticket back to the tent. So lane 5 is out. As we await to see lane 3, lane 4, lane 6, and lane 7. So it was 4-1, now it's 3-1.
On your mark. Set.
And the officer go start this time. Under 20 boys. CSS and GSS. 2 CSS up front. They're running hard. And the one coming down here in lane number 6. He looks good. Are they going to come down here? Oh, CSS take gold. Silver and bronze. And GSS just bringing up the rear. Well, well, well.
Yes, that was the end of the Bank of Nevis 100 meter series. Before we get into the Bank of Nevis 4x400 meter series, we are going to have the raffle of the Nevis Literary and Debating Society right here on the track.
Well,
so if you bought a ticket, now is the time to get it out.
Get out. They should have the other piece. Show mine washing my pants. My name should be in there. Sherry, check the barrel, roll it.
I bought the last ticket.
You bought the last one?
Yes, I hope I get some good luck chance.
So you stand a little away from the crowd. Stand a little away from the rolling. We ain't want no controversy.
You all want me to spin or you all going to spin?
No, you can't spin and you're in the back. What kind of thing that mean, you know?
So if you have your ticket, if you purchase a ticket, get out your tickets.
Get out your tickets. Make sure you're here. Make sure you have somebody here to represent you.
First prize, 55-inch television. Second prize.
A TCL?
Yes, TCL.
Wow.
Thursday night ticket for music festival.
I'll give that TCL to my baby, Risa.
Okay, first ticket will be joined. And this is for the for the grand prize for the TV. So let's see who won the TV.
So we roll already? Can't we?
The person who won the television, the first prize, if you're at the sound of my voice, Marcia Walwyn. Is Marcia Walwyn here?
Marcia Walwyn. You just won a TV, a TCL.
Well, we have her number, so we'll call her and let her know that she won the television.
I think she's watching us live as well.
So if you're watching Marcia Walwyn, you just won yourself a 55-inch TCL TV. Compliments the raffle of the Nevis Literary and Debating Society.
I didn't even see the barrel roll enough. Roll, man, roll. Roll.
Roll, roll, roll. Roll like, oh Lord, you roll till you roll off the cover.
You see that? You ain't roll the first time, so now we start to roll, you roll them out. So they get them back in, get them back in. Make sure mine ain't gone back in. Get to see me name on the ground?
No.
Oh boy. Next is gonna be the 4x4s, so they're just doing the adjustment with the lane numbers and the starting blocks. Just remembering that next week, Thursday,
Okay, we're back on track. Second prize, Thursday Night Music Festival ticket coming up.
Oh boy, we're rolling into music festival now.
Oh yes. Okay.
That
No,
TV should have been last, no? That guy Raffle can't fuss.
Okay. Let's dip. Pick mine.
Just dip in.
Second prize, Ariana David.
Ariana
David is here.
You win a music festival ticket for which night?
The Thursday night.
Thursday night. If you can't go Thursday, give somebody who go in.
Third prize now.
How many prizes we got?
5.
5? Wow.
Okay, let's go. Spin, let's go. Okay, wait. You just fall into the cracks here. So we have 3 more prizes. Okay. See it there now. Let's go. Okay, third prize, a Friday night ticket.
Get ready, Barrel Basalik.
Yes, third prize, Friday Night Music Festival ticket, Ursia Blake.
Oh Lord, Ursia Blake.
Is she here?
When you say it's going to be a Thursday night?
Friday night.
Oh, Friday night?
Yes.
So what made for your 7th day? They go switch it to the Sunday?
Exchange with somebody who going this Sunday.
Oh, okay. Just checking. Come on, man. That barrel is too big. You look like my name didn't go in. Sherry, you see my name in the glass bottle? How many now?
Okay. Pick mine.
We're just having a little raffle in the center track.
Fourth prize, Saturday Night Music Festival ticket.
What that mean? Get it from when you can't understand. Clarification on a ticket. What? Lord.
Ian Leiber.
Ian?
Also known as Pee Wee. Fourth prize, Saturday Night Music Festival. Somebody say, yeah, Pee Wee.
Ian Pee Wee Leiber?
Yes.
Auntie Kathleen? Got your back.
And then the last prize coming up now.
I look sharp, man. The Raffle is not sweet.
Because you ain't win.
The Raffle is not sweet. You not sweet. You think the Raffle sweet? Okay. Hey, me alone. Come on, Ketwe, hurry up. I got the final.
And the final for dinner for 2 at the Holy Beach Hotel. We have Cedric Duport.
Cedric Duport.
I saw him earlier.
All right. Now, a moment of truth. We got some You finished, Ketwe?
Yes, we finished. So we want to say thanks for all who purchased tickets to support the Nevis Literary and Debating Society.
So we have the
Mr. Alistair Williams, CEO, the Music Festival Committee, the anonymous donors of the television, and we want to say thanks to the management of the Orly Beach Hotel, also for sponsoring the prizes. So thanks to the Nevis Literary and Debating Society once again. And of course, we wish them well as they will travel to St. Martin this coming Wednesday to defend their title in the Leeward Islands debating competition. So we wish them well and hope they bring back the goal, or bring back the trophy once
they're
again.
defending or they're regaining their trophy?
Defending and regaining everything.
All right, so we have the final medal counts after the 100 meters. Listen up, because nobody going to text me and ask me what me say. I'm going to try to speak as clear as I can. We got the Nevis International Secondary School. No goals. You got 3 silvers, 5 bronze, a total of 8 medals.
NISS.
NISS. The Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School out of Anguilla. They got 9 golds, 3 silvers, 12 bronze, a total of 24 medals.
Put your hands together for the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School
Yes,
visiting
give
out
them
of
a round of
Anguilla.
applause. First time on Nevis, first time on the Mundo.
Yes, sir, they represent
Then we
themselves
have,
well.
out of the East, the Panthers, Gingerland Secondary School Panthers. They got 29 golds, 19 silvers, 28 bronze, a total of 76 medals. Give it up for the Panthers.
GSS Panthers.
And the defending champion. They are the Charlestown Secondary School. They have 40 golds, 48 silvers, 24 bronze, a total of 112 medals. Give it up for the Lions!
CSS Lions.
And it's not over yet. We're going until the last, the fat lady sing. 2 more. We still have the 4x4s to come. And you know how much time the counts change between the 4x4 events. So we're going to have those next. And in the meantime, I'm going to finish up my seal, my sip, drink. So I think it's Thursday, if the headmistress could watch me and give me the nod, that there will be the Cicely Brown Integrated School. On Thursday, they're having a sports meet right here. Yesterday, we had a little sample of the boys doing 100 meters, and it shows that they got a lot of action. So check out the Cicely Brown Integrated School Thursday, right here on the track. On Wednesday, the day before, we would see the St. Thomas's Primary School sports meet right here. And then on Friday, we would see the VOJN Primary School sports meet at the VOJN grounds. That's over in the Rollins area. So you're going to go over and witness and support next week, Friday. And then on Tuesday, we're going to have the St. James's Primary School sports meet right there in Whitehall at the school ground. So you hear that again? Tuesday, you're going to go over to the Whitehall School for the St. James's Primary School sports. And they're having it at the school ground. On Wednesday, you're going to be at the Mondo Shack with the St. Thomas's Primary School. Then you come back to the Mondo Shack on Thursday for the integrated school doing their sports meet right here on Thursday. And then Friday, you put in a little $20 gas and you go to the VOJN grounds for their sports meet over on their grounds on Thursday, Friday. I have, I have a very important message. There's a phone lost somewhere in the grounds or anywhere around here. And here the description of the phone. It's a phone with a green case back. The back of the phone is a green case. And they say the front of the phone, well, crack up. That's going to be easy. Nobody going home with that. So just bring it here and I'll take it to the owner. May make up nothing. That's the description of the phone. I want to see who going to walk out in here with the phone. It's a green case at the back, and the face of the phone is in first class crash condition. It crack up. But the phone still work, eh? Kettle mine and no kettle temper. They know how when the phone ring who is calling, so they don't bother with the face. So anybody find it and was thinking about bringing it to the owner, you can bring it here, and I would let the owner know that the phone is here. So while you're walking around and they're still bright, look down, look for a greenback, turn it over, look for a crack-up face. If you get one with a smooth face, I don't know whose it is. Because nobody call about no smooth face. They say all crack-up face. So we have the athletes make their way down here. Give me a chance to take a sip of Seal My Sip. And in the meantime...
They're still cold? They're still cold, Woody?
Yeah, man, they're still good. Can't we come get yours?
Right now we're in the GSS Panthers camp.
GSS Panthers camp?
Yeah, man, they're going on bad here, boy.
GSS Panthers!
You hear them?
Okay.
Well,
okay.
You hear them?
CSS Lions! Boy, he look like Ketwe outnumbered down the boy.
Outnumbered big time.
Ketwe, try get out of there, boy. Look for some yellow. Look for some yellow, boy. Them Panthers got some hand here.
Right, the Panthers, boy.
You don't hear muscle boss?
Going on bad.
Going on bad, boy. Everybody represent. But it was being a very good meet. We had the ALHCS out of Anguilla, the Albania Lake Hodge Comprehensive School. Give it up for Albania Hodge Comprehensive School out of Anguilla. Give it up. Yes, they really put some flavor to our sports meet here. And they got some goals as well. So they have done well. As a matter of fact, they picked up 9 goals. And my goodness, good to have them. One of these days, we're going to go down in the valley and do our thing down there as well.
Okay, Rudy, I find myself in the Lions camp now.
You in the Lions camp?
Yeah, in the Lions camp, right here.
CSS Lions! Yeah, oh, boy, look like the Panther frightened the Lions, them.
I saw some ICCS earlier. Where they? ICCS? Okay, let me go by the
you got ICCS here too?
NISS.
I believe all them Lions.
Putty.
Them Lions gone over in the VIP.
Okay, in the ICCS camp now. ICCS! They sound louder than the CSS Lions. I see some Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School fans here as well. Where they be? Okay, let's start with you. ALHS! Yeah! Okay, good. All right. You hear that? You hear that? Okay, Poochie.
The phone of mine. Hey, the phone.
The phone of you one? What kind of phone it is? What kind of phone it is? Which CM phone?
Poochie got the phone?
Poochie say it the CM phone that he won.
He won?
Yeah, the CM phone.
Why just say
I asked him what kind of phone it is. One mother, he said the CM phone.
I believe Poochie looking a phone.
Trackside. Next event on the track, girls under 14 and girls under 16 4x4 relay finals. In lane 3, under 16 girls from the Gingerland Secondary School. In lane 4, under 16 girls from the Charlestown Secondary School. In lane 5, Under 16 girls from the Gingerland Secondary School.
What's going on? Just a little drizzle, not a big
lane
threat.
7. Under 14 girls from GSS, and in lane 8, under 14 girls from CSS.
Track side. So it's the under 14 and under 16 girls. So the under 16 girls are more or less up. Under 14 girls are more or less up front. Then the under 16 girls, as we see, they're more in the back. So it's 4x4.
On your mark. Set.
And the off is the under 14 and under 16 girls. We see CSS up front in the CSS followed by GSS. As we see here now, CSS, GSS, GSS, CSS, and GSS. 4x4. As we see now, they're going to do a complete 400 meters lap. It's CSS still leading the way there. Challenged strongly by GSS. And then we see 2 CSS of the under 16 in the back there. So it's a close race coming up around the turn. GSS now looking to take over the lead from the CSS under 14. Here comes the under 16 girls. GSS leading the way in the under 16. As they come down the stretch now, it's the 2 GSS under 14 and under 16 leading. As they come down the stretch, here they come. GSS under 16 in the lead. She's followed by CSS. And GSS under 14 in the lead. She's followed by GSS. GSS under 16 passes. So is the CSS under 16. And now we see the under 14 of GSS and CSS. They're all in there. As they make their way around the turn. There they go. GSS leading the way by 20 meters or so. And there they are the under 16 girls. And then we see is CSS. Then we see in another GSS. They now can go into the inner rail, the inner lane. And they've done that now. So they're coming around. It's the under 16 girls up front. And CSS is trailing behind the GSS. Down the home stretch they're about to come. It's still GSS in the lead with the under 16. And they seem to be in the lead with the under 14 as well. Here they come. It's the under 16 girls. GSS. Number 470. Passes off now. And here comes CSS now. Takes. So it's the under 16 girls gone. It looks like that young Shy Daniel. Oh, here comes the GSS again. And here they come now. It's GSS and CSS passing off in the end. So here they go. GSS up front. Challenged strongly by CSS. And I lost the size to know if it is 16 or 14. But anyhow, it's GSS trailing behind the CSS athlete. And they're coming around. There is another GSS in third position and fourth, and then CSS in the rear. Down the home stretch they come. GSS still in the lead. Challenged strongly by the CSS athlete as they come down here. It's CSS and GSS. CSS and GSS. CSS, GSS. CSS is trying to hold on, but GSS gonna pass our first. GSS passes. And here comes CSS. This is CSS in the under 18. Under 16, sorry. So here goes the under 14. So that's the under 16 up front. As they make their way around, here comes the under 14 girls. And GSS passes again. And the final athlete to pass is CSS. So, McNeil, let's see what she can pull back here for CSS. But in the meantime, GSS has gone off. There's a slight drizzle in the saddle hill area. And the umbrellas are out again. But we're still in good shape. As we see, would the boys get the boys together in the 4x4s? Because it's really getting down to crunch time. The eastern corner is not looking too bright. And here they come now, the under 16 girls. Here comes GSS. GSS is going to take goal. Here comes GSS for goal. GSS take goal. Number 8, 485, 86 it looked like. Here comes 412 of CSS with the silver in the under 16. Here comes 472 of GSS in the under 16. And under 14 as well in this one. Here they come. Here come the under 14. It's GSS. GSS and CSS coming down to the wire, and GSS take it. Number 488 of GSS just didn't bother with the rush. And that was the under 16 and under 14 girls 4x4 relay. Athletes, please come back to the line. Under 16 and under 14 athletes, please come back on the line if you just run. Please come back on the line quickly. The quicker you come, the quicker the boys get out, and the quicker we get to shelter. 489, is that B or A team? 489, that's the A team? Under 16. Under 16. Now I was just checking to see if the athlete A team or B team. That's all you want to know. A team. She under 16. Right. A team. For the 472. Come on, ladies. Stand up. Show your numbers. 472. A or B? Under 14. A, 472? All right. Good to go. Let's beat the shower if we're going to beat it. You look as if you're going to be a nail-biting finish between the shower and the start of the boys. Any of boys, remember you're running for shelter. Quicker you're back, quicker you can shelter here. How many on the line? Come on, boys. This is the under 14 and under 16 as well? Or just all under 14 and 16? Okay. Combination. Let's go, guys. Okay, if we ain't gonna rush it, we're gonna wet it. All right. So everything take time. Get you seal your sip, and let us seal our lips while they set it.
Yes, the Saddle Hill area is looking a little dark. That's the focal point. Really want to check and see if we're going to get any showers of blessings.
Don't forget, even rain or sun, seal your sip, still have smoothies. So, whether it rains or the sun come back, you still have smoothies over at Seal Your Sip. And they are right in the usual spot. Can we go track side? Track side.
Yes, as we continue with the Bank of Nevis 4
Oh,
by
boy.
400 meter series.
Then, they'll be think about it, boy. This one down already. Four laps. They could be in trouble. Looking at Saddle Hill, it's pouring.
Officials running for cover.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's the under 14 and under 16. It's a combination with the 4x4 in the Bank of Nevis 4x400 meter series. As they just completed 150 meters on the back stretch here. CSS leading the way in the under 16 category. As they come around the turn. It's CSS in the under 16 category, still leading the way. As they come to 100 meters to go. CSS leading the way in the under 16 category. Followed by GSS. GSS leading the way in the under 14 category. Just about 50 meters to go for the first batter handoff. CSS under 16 boys will pass off just about now. Under 16 boys, GSS will pass off just about now as well. GSS under 14 boys will pass off just about now. And CSS under 14 boys will pass off just about now. Remember, the athletes will journey around the first 100 meters in their various lanes.
This is a race running for shelter here.
So now the athletes will journey into lane 1. So CSS under 16 is leading, followed by GSS. And GSS is leading the under 14 category. 200 meters completed, 200 meters to go. CSS leading the way in the under 16 category. GSS leading the way, and CSS is overtaking the GSS athlete there in the under 14 category. As they come around the turn, 100 meters to go for the under 16 category. CSS leading the way for the set and baton handoff. And CSS has overtaken GSS in the under 14 category. So CSS will pass off just about now. CSS passes under 16. GSS passes under 16. There's a battle here. CSS will pass off for the under 14. CSS is off. GSS is off for the under 14 category. So what will happen here?
Lad, man.
So CSS is leading the way. GSS is closing the gap there. Or the CSS athlete there, the under 16 category. CSS is leading the way in the under 14 category. GSS is just about 10 to 50 meters behind. 200 meters to go. CSS is leading the way. GSS is coming in close there on the CSS athlete under 16. Just, they come around the turn. 100 meters to go for the final batter handoff in the under 16 4x4 100 meters. The Bank of Nevis 4x4 100 meter series.
Run for shelter, boy.
50 meters to go for the final batter handoff under 16 4x400 meters. CSS will pass off just about now. CSS passes. GSS will pass. GSS passes. So the under 16s, they're off. CSS leading the way, followed by GSS. We're still waiting for the under 14s. Here they come, just about 50 meters to go for the final batter handoff. Who's it going to be? CSS is heading home for the final batter handoff. He will pass off to France of the CSS Lions. GSS will pass off now. So it's going to be a ding-dong battle to the end. CSS is off in the under 14 category. But in front, 200 meters to go in the under 16. CSS is leading the way, followed by GSS. Under 16, GSS is closing the gap somewhat. As they come out on the turn, 100 meters to go. CSS is leading the way, under 16 category. Can the GSS Panthers make a challenge here? 80 meters to go. It's the under 16 boys, 4x400 meters. CSS is on his way. 50 meters to go for the finish. So CSS, I can call it now, will take the 4x400 meters under 16 males. GSS Panthers will get the silver. But our focus here is the under 14 boys. CSS is still leading the way, followed by GSS. As they come around the turn, 100 meters to go. CSS.
Yeah, yeah. Aye, aye. Hey, we ready again? We want to say a special thank you to all those who fed the commentators today. We got Dapper outside providing us with some Wilks. And we had Seal My Sip provided us with some smoothies. And we had Cooksy, Seepsy. What is that the name? Cooksy Tasty. They provide.
Cooksy Looksy, Cooksy Looksy.
Oh, Looksy? Cooksy Looksy Tasty. My mind was on the taste. So, Cooksy Looksy, she provided the lunch. My goodness. I don't think I want anything to eat before tomorrow lunchtime. I'm jam-packed. So, yes, Cooksy Looksy. Boy, she provided a wonderful lunch. I had various relish, but I can't tell you what I had because somebody gonna feel left out. But I had the top notch of relish. I had lobster, I had tuna, I had chicken, I had oxtail. Imagine all this relish and just a little poodle of rice, and then I had some scallop potato, also some macaroni pie, some veggies. All those was on my plate. I had a wonderful day. You know, when the more rain fall, the more you get hungry, right? And every time a shower come now, I get hungry. We're just waiting for the athletes to come out in the girls. What are we going to have now for the upcoming race here? So the young ladies will be coming out. And then we have some more 4x4s. Tanika, you're downstairs. Can you let me know what category are we going to have here? We had the under 16.
Under 18.
Under 18 girls. Straight under 18 and under something else. Just under 18?
Yes, under 18.
Okay, it's all under 18. Under 18 girls. So, it's all under 18 girls. 4x4. Risa, look up. Oh.
Track side.
Track side. On the 18 girls as we go track side.
Yes, all officials. Return to your respective stations.
On your mark. Set.
And off. It's the under 18 girls. It's GSS and CSS. So just two schools taking part in this one. We see GSS leading, and GSS is leading, followed by CSS. As they make their way around the track, just about another 220 meters to run to complete their lap. It's is GSS in the lead, followed by CSS. Here they come. GSS is the under 18 girls 4x4 relay. Is GSS still holding on to the lead as they come down the final 100 meters here. CSS has closed the gap somewhat. CSS is coming through. They're running close. It's going to be a good one. They're now side by side down the home stretch. Who will be the first one down? GSS and CSS. CSS on the inside and GSS on the outside. And they're close, very close. And here comes CSS now. CSS passes off now. Then GSS, they're gone. They will have to do the first 100 meters in lanes, and then they're going to cut in by the 300 meters marker. And it's CSS now in the lead. She's followed by, here's where CSS can go in. Yeah, she's in. Here's where GSS can go in now. So they're all in. And it's 300 meters marker is where you can cut in. So they reach that area so they can come into lane 1 now. Now they have 200 meters left to run in their lap. GSS and CSS. CSS is in the lead by some 30 meters or so now. This one is looking good. It's all the under 18 girls as the drizzle continues here at the Mondo track. The athletes are trying their best to keep themselves warm. Oh, it's a wet one. It's a wet track down on the finals. Here they come. It's CSS in the lead, followed by GSS. It's the Lions leading the Panthers. As they come down here, the Lions still in the lead. The Panthers are closing the gap. And here it goes now. CSS passes off just about now. CSS gone. Here is GSS. Come on, darling. You can't afford to lie down on this wet track. Stay on your feet. As we see, it's GSS following CSS now. It's the Lions leading the Panthers at the moment. As they make their way around the track. Just one more button passed off to complete this race. Under 18 girls. Here is the CSS Lion in the lead. And the gap is closing in somewhat. But let's see what will happen come down the 100 meter stretch, because at the 200 meters mark, GSS has closed the gap. So here they come. They're running under a slight drizzle. Oh my goodness. Here is GSS closing the gap. GSS and CSS. CSS is on the 100 meter stretch now. Down the 100 meter stretch she comes. She's in the lead. CSS on the 100 meter stretch as well. As they come down, they're fighting hard to pass their button off. Out now. CSS passes. GSS wants it. And GSS get it. Can GSS pull it back? It's left to be seen. But there is a good runner in the GSS Panthers in 50 or so meters off. And it's CSS out in the lead. Going up toward the 200 meters marker now. It's still CSS in the lead. These are the under 18 girls. And here comes GSS. But CSS has maintained that lead. GSS is trying to close the gap. CSS has maintained. It's coming down to the wire. CSS is still closing. She's still closing. Can she close it enough? CSS is trying to hold on the final 100 meters. Down the 100 meters they come. CSS Lions is still roaring. GSS Panthers is still attacking. As they come down the stretch, oh my goodness. This one is going to be end up to be, in the end, all CSS. But it was a very good run from the Panthers. CSS is going to take goal. CSS take goal. The Panthers take the silver. And it's a good run by the Panthers, but in the end, well executed by the Lions.
CSS Lions!
Under 18 girls. And that was a hard run. It took everything out of the Panthers athlete in the final stretch as he tried to catch her breath here. We're going to see the boys. The boys should be coming online now. Under 18 boys. It's all CSS and GSS, Lions and Panthers. And the rain has subside, or it has stopped. And we should, as the athletes go behind the marker for the lanes, they stand behind number 3, stand behind number 4, and all that. Why is she named Purple? Well, how she named Purple and wearing yellow? Purple is a panther, you know. Okay, the Lions have a purple too.
Track side.
Oh, let's go. Track side.
On your mark. Set.
As they're off, as they make their way around now, it's under 18 boys. We have CSS up front, challenged strongly by GSS. And GSS is challenging strongly here. Seems as though they want to take back that gold medal that they lost in the girls. Here they go. It's CSS and GSS up front, and then another CSS in the back. But the action is up front. Here comes CSS. Down the home stretch they come. GSS is right on his heel. As they come down, GSS on the inside, CSS on the outside. Here they come. They're still close. It's a close race, but GSS have the lead. GSS and CSS. As GSS gonna get the advantage button pass off here. GSS passes off now. And CSS gets now. And here comes another CSS. So they're off. GSS in the lead. CSS following. And they're coming around. It's the under 18 boys. 4x400 meters relay. Here they go. GSS still in the lead. And there is CSS closing the gap somewhat. As they make their way around, it's still GSS. There's another GSS. There's another CSS in the back. As they come around the turn toward the final 100 meters, CSS is gaining grounds here. CSS is coming. GSS is going. Down the home stretch they come. It's GSS. It's CSS. GSS and CSS. Here they come. Even space that they passed off the last time. And GSS want it. GSS get it now. CSS want it. CSS get it now. Here comes another CSS. So it's 2 against 1. 2 lions against 1 panther. And the panther could be in trouble here. That CSS lion is roaring in the background in second place. Here they go. Here they come. GSS still trailing. But still now CSS is still trailing that GSS athlete. But CSS seems as though he's closing the gap. And he's closing the gap fast. Around the turn. Another 120 to run. Can GSS hold on? Can CSS pull it back? As they come down here. Here comes GSS. GSS and CSS. CSS is coming up. GSS wants it. CSS wants it. Oh, this is going to be a good one. CSS now. GSS. GSS passes off. And oh, I smell trouble. I smell trouble with the Panthers here. But CSS is on his case. Here comes the other CSS. Here comes the other lion. So it's a panther out front. A lion on his case. Can the lion capture the panther here? They're closing gap. The lion is closing gap. But that's a very good athlete up front from the Panthers. He's going to left to be seen. 200 meters left to run. 2 more 100 meters left to run. And the panther, he's beginning to move. The lion, he's roaring. The athletes are trying to meet them at the corner. As they come around the turn, the Panthers, down the stretch he come. The Gingerland Panthers, he's coming down. CSS Lion is right here. He's claiming it. The Panthers is telling him, come on. Panthers is saying, come on. Come on, fella, come on. And the Panthers take gold. Lions have to settle with silver and bronze. Well.
GSS Panthers!
That's the same athlete get licks in the 100 meters. And he come back in the 4x4. And what they say, he put the icing on the cake. Well. Licks to licks. Baton to baton. Well, well, well. That was the under 18 boys. Anything left? Anything else left? The crowd is in a rage. They want to know if they're getting more. Do we have an under 20 here?
Yes, we have the under 20. The boys, they are at the starting point already.
The boys?
So it's the final of the Bank of Nevis 4x400 meters relay series. Under 20 males coming at you.
Well, well, well. So, Ketwi, you say we have in the under 20 boys on the line already? And let's see what is going to happen here. The crowd is in a buzz because the excitement right down to the wire between the under 18 boys, that was a buzz. But in the end, the Panthers had the benefit of taking the goal. So I'm told that the under 20 boys, they're there, and we await the start. So we go downstairs and see if Miss Liburd has the lane assignment and the name of the athletes for the under 20 boys. So it's all about the under 20 boys now. Can the Lions come back and capture the goal in this one to really put the icing on the cake? We know when it comes to the medal counts. We know when it comes to the medal counts, they have it covered already.
Yes,
but it's left to be seen what's going to happen with the under 20 boys as they on the line, just waiting to.
Yes, Rudy, all the athletes for the medal presentation, please make your way to the medal presentation area so you can collect your medals. You want to get that up and running. But in the meantime, we can go with the under 20 males in the 4x400 meters. The Bank of Nevis 4x400 meter series. So we have some medal presentations in progress.
On your mark. No, stand up. Tanisha, hush.
Woody, you there?
On your mark. Set. Stand up.
Yes, all officials who have the radios, please return them upstairs by the photo finish booth. All officials who have radios, you're asked to return the radios to the photo finish booth.
On your mark.
set.
And off. Here they go. It's the under 20 boys. CSS has 2. GSS have 1. So it's CSS, and then we see GSS. So all the under 20 boys, 4x400 meters. As they make their way around the track, CSS in the lead. As they go around, still CSS, there is 2 of CSS, and there is 1 GSS. As they make their way around the track, it's 4x400 meters. They are running 4x4. So, as we see, as they make their way around the track, they're still coming. This is the first lap, first 400 meters of this 4x4. Here comes the athlete of CSS. He's followed by another CSS, and then we see GSS.
So CSSA passes. CSSB, no GSS.
Okay, so here they go. And just a quick notice to all the officials with radios, please to deliver them now. All officials with radios, you're asked to turn them in now. While we see the athletes making their way around the track. This is the final event, it seems to be, for the day's meet. And we see now it's CSS A and B up front. And there's a GSS. Oh, he's in the back. So 2 CSS are competing here up front. Who will be the one, the A or the B? Who is A and who is B? Who is A and who is B? Is this A? And he takes, here comes the athlete of CSS, take, and GSS. He's in the rear, but he gone. A and A plus. Like some batteries, AA and AAA. But this is A and A plus. Here goes CSS. And my goodness, the other CSS. Is that the A plus in second or the A? It looked like it could be the A plus in the front.
A in first, B in second.
A and B. See? It's A and B. Here comes the athlete of A and the athlete of B coming down the home stretch now. So it's CSSA in the lead. He's followed by CSSB. And then we have the GSS Panthers. So CSA passes off now. There goes B as well. And here comes the GSS. GSSA? Yes.
Lane 1, lane 1.
And they can go in lane 1 anywhere here. As we see, it's the final one. Before the fat lady sings, right here, we are live at the Mondo track. Right here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium. We are seeing CSSA and B in the lead. And here comes GSS Panthers right there in the third spot. Can he take down even one? GSS. He's looking good. As he come around the turn, GSS look as if he want even one. Even one for GSS, you see him as though. Here comes the CSSA. He's coming down the home stretch in a fashion style here. He has picked up the speed. He has moved well. But CSS wants one. GSSA is going to take the goal. And GSS wants one. CSS says no. GSS wants one. CSS says no. And GSS says yes. Oh, what a rush. What a rush for the finish. GSS.
Well, well, well.
Clipping.
What a way to end it all.
Clipping the line before he crosses the line. And the crowd begins to move.
What a way to finish, Rudy.
What a way to bring down the curtains. And we have the final medal counts to come. So we'll wait and see what is the final medal counts. But what a day we have had here. What a 2 days we have had.
2 days. Boy.
Back to back. From these athletes, we had the Albina Lake. The Albina Lake.
Nevis Limited is making life easier for all of our customers. As a bond customer, waiting in line is a thing of the past. Deposit checks or cash at any one of our Charlestown ATMs today. Short on funds? No problem. It's easy making withdrawals using your Bond Visa debit card. Experience how much easier life can be with just one swipe of your debit card. Whether it's online or in store, we've got you covered. Easy and delicious. Now that's a great combo. We fully understand that sometimes life can get hectic. Log on to Bond's online banking platform, and with just a click, you can save the day by easily transferring funds from your savings to your checking account. Just like that. And your funds are transferred in real time. Perfect. With a single swipe of your debit card or a few clicks for online banking, the Bank of Nevis Limited will continue to improve the quality of your life so you can continue to live your best life. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life. Banking is now an essential part of our life. That's why the Bank of Nevis Limited is making life easier for all of our customers. As a Bond customer, waiting in line is a thing of the past. Deposit checks or cash at any one of our Charlestown ATMs today. Short on funds? No problem. It's easy making withdrawals using your Bond Visa debit card.